Hi, chat. I'm back where I belong, like the title says. I have energy. I'm wide awake. So, hi, how are you guys doing? Welcome in. Hola, ¿cómo estás? I don't know how long stream's been going. Oh, it's only 4 minutes. I could technically, like, shut the hell back up, but I'm here now. It's too late. Be proud of me. I put a live now notification on Twitch and on Blue Sky already. I'm on top of it. You see what happens when my brain is fully awake and I've eaten? I do shit I'm supposed to do. I'm coming in with like a new camera angle, by the way. Hold on. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Damn, no ice? Ah, I didn't fix this. Oh, hold on. Wait, can I fix this right now? No? Okay, cool. Fury, thank you. Oh, and Kobe, hello? Fury, thank you. Wait, I'm so confused. Wait, was that Fury or is my shit broken? I think my shit is broken. All right. It said Fury gifted 10 gifted subs, but I don't think that happened. I think it was like confused. Kobe, thank you for the tier 3 sub. I don't know what the hell just happened. Thank you for the tier 3 sub. Thank you for being here for 29 months. I appreciate you. Ice, please. Ice. Yeah, will you give me ice?
Okay, so that's actually a really great choice.
Okay.
No, I wasn't being sarcastic.
Hi, you guys. I'm giving you full eye contact now. How are you guys? Welcome in. Cute shirt. Thanks. Isn't this the one you got me, High Top? You know what? You said you were going back to nights. I did say I was going back to nights. It didn't occur to me that today will be the start. It's Monday. It's a fresh week. A fresh week. So like I decided just to do it today. So here we are. Like I woke up this morning, right? I woke up this morning and I was like, waking up this early is ghetto. And then I went back to laying down and I was like, I can't. Probably, honestly, I got you a lot of stuff and forget half. I think this is the shirt you got me. I think you got me this shirt. But I was like, waking up this early is ghetto. I was like, I already got to wake up for Preston. And then y'all expect, not y'all, but like my brain. I was talking to my brain. Me and my brain are like disassociated in some ways. I was like, and you want me to wake up fully like wanting to get shit done right when I wake up? I need like at least 2 hours to like process life. So I was like, I can't do this no more. And then like I sat here and I thought about it. I was like, why am I really doing mornings? Was it for co-working? I feel like it was for co-working and mod purposes. Hi Fury, you should be going home. Thank you. Um I was just like I can't do this. Like I really tried. Like y'all, I was falling asleep sometimes when I was co-working, like with my eyes open. Like I couldn't do that anymore. So like this is where I belong. I'm a night owl. So like I'm a vampire and a night owl. Like I had to come back to where I started. Good evening, best friend. Less than 5 minutes away from home. How did you enjoy the show? You got to see Roman. You got to see Seth Rollins. You got to see CM Punk. You got to see a Steel Cage. You got to see Io, Bianca, Rhea. You got to yeet all over the place. Um, let me see. Did I miss anything? It's broken. It is broken. Did I say hi to you guys? I'm so rude. But hi, Kobe. Hi, House. Hi, Zell. Hi, High Top. Hi, best friend. Hi, Jay. I seen you in there. Uh, I think I saw Romy. I did see Romeo. Okay, I saw Romeo. I think that's all right now. Okay, yeah, I think I saw everybody. I'm gonna, you know, make myself a nerd real quick. Hold on. Nerd transmit, like transformation, activate. I don't know if I really want to play Persona, you guys, today. Like, I'm gonna just kind of do what I feel like doing. I don't know if I want to play Persona. Wow, y'all are really close. Like, y'all are really close. Can I fix this real quick? I'm gonna put y'all in the void. Do y'all mind? Can I put you in the void real quick? Hi, Odd God. Welcome in. Hello, howdy, hi. Hi, Sap. Welcome in. How are you? Worth losing my voice. Lolo is glowing. It's just new lighting. It's just the angle. I promise. Y'all aren't over here no more. You're right here. Like, I could legit just, like, caress you if I wanted to, give you a smooch. But, like, I moved you from over here to, like, right here. Enter the void? Okay, I gotta fix this. It's been irking my soul. Is it this that I need? Is it that? It's that. Okay, so I need to turn that off. Okay, I fixed it. All right, all right, all right, all right. I fixed it. Front and center. I said what I said. I flatter my friends. Take the compliment. I appreciate it. I need to listen, I'm on a hunt this weekend. I'm on a hunt. I gotta get frames. Hold on. I'm in desperate need of frames. Now I gotta not blink for however long the stream goes on so I don't lose our staring contest. I'm not that in your face, but I need frames. Like, that's my weekend goal. Okay, let me show you. I got art I need to put up. And I'm tired of sitting here with it. Okay, I still need to put this up, right? I still need to, like, this needs to go up. This, hello, hello, hello. This still needs to go up. Okay, this needs to go up still. Hold on. I have a lot. This still needs to go up. Okay, I need to put this up. This is from Sap, y'all, just to let you know. I need to put this up. Okay. And then I need to put this up. I need to put this up. I need to put this up. And this is like the after death of Aerith. They went back to the church and they're visiting the flower little spot in the church. And Tifa has flowers. But I need to put these up. I need frames. So I'm gonna take them with me to Michael's or Hobby Lobby this weekend, and I'm gonna go find frames to put these up because I'm tired of this part of my wall being naked, and I'm tired of like this part of my wall being naked because like I'm probably gonna fuck up my cam. But hold on. You see that? It's all naked right there. It's naked. I fucked up my cam. I fucked you up. Oh fuck. I was not thinking. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Help. Ayúdame. Wait. How did I get this right? Wait. Wait. Oh. 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 I broke it. Hold on. Oops. Oh. out. Like, focus. Thank you. Now y'all see carpet. Ew. Fuck. This is what I get. Hi, Fury. I gotta fix my frame. Hold on. This is gonna drive me crazy. Now I feel short. Hold on. I'm just short, but like normally it's not. Okay, okay. I think we're good. Oh, I have so much art that I've bought since 2018 that I haven't put in frames. I do too. I have more, but those are like the ones I want in a frame like right now. Cuz like I need to decorate this part. And I was thinking about doing vinyls cuz I've ran out of spots like vinyl spots, but I don't know if I'm going to do that still. Fury, you act like you that's about wait. You act like my legs feel like jelly. Oh my goodness. I like not about to go to bed soon. You not about to go to bed soon. You know, I didn't realize like oh okay. I'm safe. I was like I have my whole address just pointing to the camera, but like, you know, it's okay. Y'all wanna come see me, come see me. If you're a stalker though, I'll shoot you. I have marksman. I have pretty good aim. So like I'll shoot you. But like if you wanna come see me, you can. Like Fury, did you get anything on the trip though? Did you get anything when you went? You're not Fury, you're Siri. I need you, ma'am, to relax. Thank you. Hi, Bolin. Welcome in. How are you? We're here at night again. I couldn't do the mornings. But guess what? I'm still gonna be having coffee in this bitch. So Siri needs to stop. Ma'am, no. Okay. But yeah, so we're gonna be going back to nights officially. I can't I tried the morning thing. I dabbled in it. I thought I could do it. I am weak. The world could blow up during the day and I wouldn't know a thing because I'm not functionable. I just am not operating at that time. The merch lines are too long. Oh no. Be nice to AI. They'll be running this world soon. You're not wrong. So I'm gonna tell you guys, there's only like 12 of y'all here. So here's the thing, right? I've been having an internal battle with myself when it comes to me and my streams. I'm always having an internal battle. That's probably what y'all are thinking. You're absolutely right. I am. Normally, I'm always in battling myself. If Zel's gonna say cut that shit out, I understand. I wholeheartedly agree. Also, High Top, you're gonna say it too. And Best Friend's gonna be like, I just want you to do what feels good to you. So is Ballin. I understand where my mods are all gonna tell me because like they tell me the same thing, and I just am so fucking hard headed. I agree. I've already said it. See, look, y'all don't have to say nothing. But um, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna stream at night, right? Because this is where I personally feel like my body belongs. Pause. So weird. The phrasing of that is obnoxious, but like I feel like that's kind of where my mental and like where I feel best at is at night. Um, what my issue was, and like Lolo, why didn't you just stay at nights to begin with? I'm very stuck. I'm like I'm split in three ways. Pause. I'm split in three ways with the situation, okay? Cut that shit out. Okay, see. And so I have one way of being like, I want to please the people that are already here, right? So like that's one way. Like that road's telling me like everyone likes to watch you during the mornings through the afternoons. Stay in that lane. Then I have the other lane that's like, you know, it's okay to leave certain people behind. If they can't be there, they can't be there. Don't hold yourself back. Um it's a forever changing platform, like I've been told. I've told myself that too, but my moms have told me the most. Like it's a forever revolving door, it's a forever changing platform. People are gonna come and go. They probably are here for a long time, not a short time. Maybe it's vice versa. We don't know. That's just the game that the play like the name of the game kind of thing. So I have another part of me that's just like, just do what you want to do. Go to nights, rebuild your content, rebuild your platform, rebuild your group, rebuild the people who watch you. Just do it. But then there's that part of me that's like super scared to do all of this. And I sit more so on the fence into the rebuild your platform and do what makes you comfortable. I sit in those two spots particularly. I'll have moments where I do jump over to the left lane and I'm just like, well, what about the people who said that they can't be there? And I feel bad because like they said they like to watch me at this time and then they can't watch me because I'm streaming late. Like I have like those three, but like I'm going to push myself to go to the right lane and just rebuild everything. And the people who can't be here, I need to understand that they can't be here. And I can't keep pleasing everyone else for my stream. I need to focus on what I wanted to do in the first place, which was just stream, play video games, have people to talk to, enjoy the content, the video game, have people who want to be here, who want to be here, who are able to talk to be able to talk. Not saying that people who can't be here at this time, it's not. VODs exist for a reason. That's true. I just be feeling so bad. I be feeling so bad. Like my mods hear me all the time, just like I want to make everybody happy. I just want to make sure that they're enjoying. Like people can see the stream to see the stream and be there, and then they're like, but what about?
What are you doing?
I'm streaming. What are you doing?
Found a baby?
No, that's Preston.
Preston?
Yes.
What is that Preston?
He's a baby.
Baby.
Yes.
Mama.
Wah wah.
No. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, yeah.
No.
Fix your dress.
Red?
Yeah, fix your dress. Fix your dress. Aaliyah's about to come up here naked in 2.5 seconds, so I'm about to switch screens right.
Baby. Yeah, I will. Bye.
Okay, hold on. I want to have this. You're fine. Go to bed.
That's special.
Okay, put the picture down. No, it's not you. Hold on, I gotta fix some stuff. Lolo, quick. Can you disconnect Baja? You guys can't disconnect? He's out. I cannot. Who fucked it up for y'all? I did it, Lolo. Okay, hold on. Let me fix my cam because I didn't adjust my cameras to the new layout. Thank you, best friend. I appreciate you. Okay, no, because like when I sit comfortably, I'm not right there. Hold on. I'm adjusting. Okay. Closed caption is struggling for life right now. My closed caption, I need to find a better closed captioning agent because She be struggling. She do be struggling. We don't need to rehash that. Oh, was it Zell the reason why you guys couldn't, or was it High Top? But I'm gonna try. The only thing that I'm asking from you guys, I feel like I don't want to ask you guys for too much. But hi, Gio. Whatever happened, I didn't do it. You didn't. It's in the past. Okay, so it was High Top. Got it. Okay, so so the only thing that I ask from you guys, I hope it's not too much. It's just like bear with me as I'm still trying to find my comfort zone when it comes to like my stream time. And if you've been dealing with it since Hawaii, thank you so much. If you've been dealing with it since Japan, thank you so much. Just bear with me a little bit longer. I think this may be like my for sure time though, because like I feel wide awake, energized. I'm actually happy to be here. Like I'm like always happy to be here, but like I show it a little bit better. Cause like in the mornings I'm kind of just like fuck the world. I hope it dies and burns and like implodes and like the meteor sweeps us out kind of. So like, I feel like I'm not feeling that way today. So I guess that's a plus. You're asking too much unfollows? That's insane. Romeo, thank you for the resub. Thank you for being 23 months. Do what you gotta do. We'll be here. Thank you. Yay. But oh, you're saying yay because you gambled all your. Okay, all right, Gio. All right, Gio. The one thing I feel like I think it's just because of all my fucking glasses, fucking nerdy ass glasses are like reflecting everything. Um, but yeah, that's it. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know if I want to do Nikki tonight. I don't know if I want to just keep it chill and do Nikki or if I want to do Persona. I would Monster Hunt, but everybody I'm about to that I normally Monster Hunt with are going to sleep for within the next little bit, so I can't do that. I was about to say, do it again, Zell. No balls. Oh, he won, and then he lost. That's a thing. So I don't know what I'm truly in the mood for. I don't know. Because I do have events that I need to do with Nikki. But that shouldn't take me too long. I could load up that Liza P. I am in the mood for something a little bit challenging. Liza P kind of sounds like the move. Or no, because I don't want to. No, I need to pick from the games that are supposed to be on stream because I do have starting next week. I'm playing. I have early access. That was so unnecessary, Aaliyah. I do have early access to Assassin's Creed Shadows, so I'll be playing that on Tuesday. What you challenging? Consider me. Consider me. Wait, convince me why I shouldn't pay 100 for Grand Theft Auto 6? Because they're thinking about making that like actually a membership based game too. Don't do it. Maybe that's enough persuasion. That's enough persuasion for me. Yay for early access. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I'm going to be streaming for 12 hours each day of Assassin's Creed Shadows just to give you guys kind of like a in-depth just give you like gameplay just to make sure if you want to buy it or not. Um you guys get to see it first before you actually pull the plug, because don't be like me and buy Assassin's Creed Mirage thinking you're actually getting a game when it's actually supposed to be a DLC and it's kind of horseshit. So don't be like me. I said why I should. Oh, but we sit on the same side of the fence apparently. Oh, my bad. What day are you starting Assassin's Creed? Tuesday. Tuesday. Am I getting blessed? Am I getting blessed with a trailer? Make sure you at me. Make sure make sure you at me. My glasses are dirty as hell. Also, I can't play whatchamacallit, Temptation Island on here no more because like Kage was telling me people are actually getting taken down for it. So like I'm not trying to get taken down. So there's that. I may or may not lurk with the stream minimized to avoid spoilers. No worries. Romeo, she's still gonna forget. No, I won't. I won't forget. I will forget. I won't forget. I will, but I won't. I won't. I will. Cause I got that game locked and loaded. I know it's gonna bang. We'll see. I don't. I hope. I hope they do this game justice. Cause God, I really hope they do. I hope this go. I really do. I hope. I really do. Oh, it's my bot. All right. So I don't know. What are we feeling? Are we feeling a cozy night? An RP? It's Ubisoft's last chance. Assassin's Creed's gonna go dummy. I can't fucking stand you. Wait, I did want to see something. Hold on. Do you guys want to watch this with me? Hold on. I just remembered. I love you, Brett, but you gotta go. I love you, but you gotta go. Okay, hold on. Where do I want to pull this up out? Hold on. I did want to watch this. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Um, it's a 10-minute video, but I wanted to watch it with you guys. It says I watched it, but I didn't. I just zoomed to the ending just so I can know what the pre-order date was because I'm buying this. Okay.
You, sir, are an unrepentant criminal, guilty of illegally entering our country on multiple occasions.
Aaliyah, no one asked you.
The only thing that I'm guilty of is doing your dirty work.
And by way of compensation, we have overlooked
Low-key,
your
high-key,
crimes.
I'm finna play this.
Bring it on, because I'm not doing this
It's
shit
so
anymore.
good.
It makes
I
you
still need to
think you
touch the
have a
first one.
choice.
Y'all haven't played the first. You need to play it. It's good.
What kind of cock?
It's really good.
Like brain dead, pregnant women.
No one would possibly allow that.
That's why I have to smuggle them in.
I move it up on the backlog.
They
It's
make
very
me bring them
cozy.
all from Mexico.
For me, I consider it cozy because it's like you're picking up boxes and shit, but there is the fighting element to it, but it's really good.
This thing between us,
Didn't seem like my kind of game, to be honest.
it was a mistake.
If you want me to play it on stream so you can check it out, I don't mind.
No, it was not a mistake.
I do not
It
mind
was
because
not a
I
mistake.
stopped at Colorado, like right. I think I had to go Colorado, Arizona, and then California, I believe. So I don't know the ending, but I was like legit. No, I actually it was Colorado then California. I was almost at the ending, but I stopped playing because I was like, it's so good. I don't want it to end, so I never played it again. I would appreciate that, but you already got a list of games. It's not coming out anytime soon. It's just the pre-orders in March. The plot twist of this was really good. I got to like I got to a decent amount to know the story without having to like play the game, like having to play it over to understand what happened. It's a good story. I broke his ankle so many times. Turn that down. Oh, it looks so much better than what we. Ooh, the fucking light. Oh, the dead bodies. Oh, we're going back in the mountains? It's such a good game. The ending's really good. And the reason for everything is interesting. It has a lot of Horizon Zero Dawn connections too.
I tried to jump us out of there, but I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
Oh, they're back. We got Attack on Titan shadows now? And it's crazy that they can give us 10 minutes of content because there's so much content to do in this game. The side stories are really good too. Good night, Zell. Rest well. I love this part, like taking over the base and running them over with their own Humvees. Loved it. They did so good. Wow. Red Samurai, hold on. My stupid ass was about to be like, oh, that's Bruce Willis. And every actor work right there. Yeah, right. He has some. His games be having some stars. He be doing.
I've been alone this whole time.
He does. I love his game so much.
You're wrong. Death can tear us apart. We'll always be connected.
Oh.
We will always be with you, no matter what. You will never, ever be alone.
See, that was like a good 10 minutes. Like, I didn't even feel like 10 minutes.
This time, I'll make a lasting connection with the lady in red. The perfect ending humanity deserves.
For the sake of the future, we must all come together. As a barrier to the bad. and a gateway to the good. All hands, brace for launch.
Alright, this shit turned into Bloodborne. That's how all of the fights, like the main boss fights in the first one? We should have never. Wait, we should not have connected. Ooh. This is about to be so good. Is this a... Is that a Metal Gear Solid moment? Like tribute?
With a few sticks for encouragement.
Okay, Solid Snake. I was about to say, is this... What the hell?
The United States of America had a prominent gun culture. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks.
June 26th it comes out? That was a Metal Gear Solid tribute. Hold on. That was pretty badass. I want to be on that side of the team. Hold on. I know he's going to be the bad guy. June 26th. Hold on. Let me write that down. I gotta write that down. Shit. March. Okay, so March we have...
Hold on tight.
I don't have anything in April. So that's good. But March we have Assassin's Creed. May we have Lost Souls Aside. Now we have this in June. It's coming out soon. He just paid mad respect. That was so lit. Ooh.
You took a big ass bite.
No,
Oh.
that is hot.
Y'all know I just be letting my shit just go. That was primary example. They are remaking them, but that's so cool that he actually has them in game. Like I didn't know that was nice. Yeah, so now what do I want to play? We got options. I didn't write it down. Hold on. I need to write that down. In my handy dandy notebook. Let me see. Hold on. June 26th, right? Oh, June 26th. Oh, I might be busy. I might be busy that day. Hold on. I might be busy, but I'll try. Okay. Death Stranding to release. Boom, wrote it down. I'm looking forward to that. That's gonna be nice. I can't play them. I couldn't get into Metal Gear Solid, but I love watching people play them. So I know Zell said he wants to play them on stream. So I'm definitely gonna tap in and watch him play it because like I love watching those games. Let me take out the trash real quick. Okay, no worries. Chat, do we want to be cozy? Or do we want to be RPG-ish? Do we want to go Persona? Or do we want to... Oh, that's an ad. Do we want to go Persona? Or do we want to go Nikki? I feel like just because it's a nighttime, like I feel like I have to be cozy, but that's not the case. I should just go by my schedule. My schedule says Persona. So I should probably do Persona. Huh. Hold on. Let me get YouTube ready and then we'll get into some Persona. Because I didn't know what the hell I was gonna do today, to be honest. Is this still in Persona? Okay, it is. So Persona 4. Oop. Okay, or not. Persona 4 Golden. Okay. Live streams. Persona 4 save. Okay, we're ready there. So now I'm gonna do this. And then we're gonna go ahead and do this.
I can't see a damn thing if they guap. I can't see a damn thing if they guap. Yeah, they like Stevie. They can't see me. They won't beat me. I'm in that guinea. Looks like zucchini. Wanna feed you. It ain't need me. She won't please me. Cause she need me. Yeah! Yeah! Whoa! Yeah! 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 Sometimes I feel like the target. Ayy, I feel like the target. Well, fuck it, this time I go harder. Ayy, I'ma go harder. Fuck on that bitch for free. Ayy, this shit feel like victory. Ayy, money ain't shit to me. Ayy, money gon' stick to me. Ayy, no Uzi Vert on the road. Ayy, I put them diamonds my teeth. Ayy, might put some diamonds my nose. Ayy, ayy, I put them diamonds my teeth. Ayy, might put some diamonds my nose. Ayy, we killed the op and got low. Ayy, bro got no bullets, his pole. He call my phone, he need more. Ayy, my bitch don't want me no more. Ayy, now I look at her like ho. Ayy, yeah, 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 yeah.
We should be live on YouTube. Maybe. Hopefully somebody will let me know. But I have pressed live on YouTube. Let me know if I'm live there before I continue anything. Hold on, I gotta see. That's not a good picture. Waiting. Hi, best friend. I'm waiting. That's good enough. Hi, Colby. I need to tell Blue Sky we are now live. My controller. Oop, that was fast. Okay. Okay, I have added that. Okay, we're good there. Let me put this up now. I should not need that keyboard for the rest of the night. Grr. Okay. All right. Are we ready? Yes, baby. Yeah. Okay, so I made the mistake coming in here knowing I did not have to the last stream, and that kind of like defeatus me, and have no reason to be in here. So now I just wasted a day technically coming in here. So there's that. Okay, I'll see you later. Bye-bye. All right. So you wasted that day. Love that. Welcome back. Okay. Can I? You're too tired from entering the TV? Oh, fuck. Everyone. Ooh. Yeah. Yes. Nanako looks like she's not doing anything. Since you have the Archangel, a persona of justice, you two might get along well. You feel like your relationship with Nanako isn't ready to advance yet. No. Sorry, Nanako. I apologize. Is there anything in the fridge? You open the fridge. There's a slice of ham lays lonely on a plate. You left it alone. Oh, okay. I left it alone. Okay. So, what can I do? Do I want to study? Do I want to work? Let me see. You're exhausted. Fuck, I can't do shit because I went through the TV today. I wasted a day. So disappointed. Okay. So today, I gotta go turn in stuff to everybody. Who needed what? Just when I thought life was back to normal, these biker gangs show up. Have you seen them on TV? They're always shouting and fighting, and they make so much noise all the time. I mean, seriously, they're not all that far from here. What if I get tangled up with them? There are 2 statues. Which one will you give her? Oh, which one does she need? I don't remember. Hold on, I'm about to Google that. Wait. I'm gonna give her the angel one. You gave her the angel statue? Thank you so much. Here, this is my key as a thanks. They're pretty, so I kept them as a lucky charm. But boys don't need things like that, do they? But I need to give you something to pay you back, so please take them. Okay, she wanted that. So wasn't there like an emo kid? Was it you? You handed him a demon statue? Ah, incredible. Blah ha 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 ha. How spectacular. I can feel the I can't say the word. I know what I'm trying to say. I can't say the word, but I know what I'm trying to say. It's like irregular heart beating. Whatever, of my heart. Yep. I'm so excited. I could trace the mystique hex around you and enter you into the contract with the great unknown. Excuse me. This is my reward as promised. Okay. Palpitations. Palpitations. Is that right? Is that right? Who needed what? Palpitation. Okay. Requested by a man, bring him a lot. I don't have that. Bring him, okay, practice building floor 1. Say application. Publication? Oh shit, that scared the hell out of me. The tag fell. Pulportation? Publication. I like bikes more than motorcycles. Weird. Okay. Take this. I don't know if it's gonna. It's a real thank you. Athletic tape. Okay. There's just certain words I'm not meant to say. That's probably one of them. I'd say heart complications. What am I looking for? Quests. Jordan, what are you doing? No, you don't need shoes. No, you don't need shoes. No, nothing there. I thought... Okay. Like, I still spell Wednesday like Wednesday to make sure I spell it right. That's fair. No, you don't need your bike. You don't need that. No. You're not. No, it is 9:41 at night. You don't need that. Okay. Jordan, where's your tablet so I can put it on the charger? Yes, baby. Okay. Love you. Come to think of it, there was a woman asking for snacks that doesn't like the taste of snacks. Chie might know something. Ask Chie. A snack that doesn't taste like a snack. I have no idea. My snacks taste like snacks. You want some? You obtain meat gum from Chie. You might try giving this to the woman. Speaking of snacks, you ever get hungry inside the TV? Maybe I should bring something with me next time. Can I move from here? Go to town. We're gonna go here. I don't know which mod who's still up as mods, but I'm gonna really need uptime from now on because my camera is now blocking my uptime, so I will never know how long I'm truly streaming ever again. What's the smell? It smells juicy, raw, and yet sweet. This is the rumored meat gum? Whoop. Hey, can I have a bite? I want to try it. Give her some. You gave the woman meat gum. What is this? It's chewy meat. This is considered a snack? The world of snacks is indeed vast and infinite. Well, that is certainly different and odd. When I think of snack, I'll definitely recall this taste now. Thank you. Now I don't have to linger in front of the store anymore. Oh yes, I need to visit the shrine. I made a wish that I hate snacks. I'll use my snack money as an offering. It seems the offerings will increase. The fox will be happy about this. Nice. Good, now she can stream forever. You know, it could potentially happen, but not with the mods that I have. They're gonna be like, you are a mom. You do everything in the house. If you don't get off, What a fragrance. You came all this way to help me. I'm thankful. Here, take this. Nice. He gave me some shmoney. Okay, and then I need to go back. I'm interested. I see, but I never said I'd give you my books for free. I want a peach seed. Bring me one of these and I'll trade you a book, okay? Sounds like a deal. Make a deal. Okay, here you go. Traded the peach seed for gentle way. Okay, nice. Hi, Ballin on YouTube. Oh, I've been wanting to know, you guys. So my sub counter in text to speech, I was thinking about pulling it, but I wanted your guys' opinions first. I was thinking about taking it away, at least on this screen, because like, well, I was thinking about taking TTS away completely because we don't use it, but I was also thinking about taking away my sub counter. I want this screen to be as clean as possible, but I wanted y'all's opinion. You don't need TTS? Can I go see Monday, Wednesday, Saturdays when it's not raining? Damn. The sub count, nor the sub count really. I don't think I've met you after school before. Oh, I'm in charge of this bulletin board. I have to change what's posted here every so often. I'm done with it today though. It seems Yukiko isn't busy at the moment. You feel your relationship with Yukiko is going to get or become stronger soon? Will you spend time with Yukiko? Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Yukiko is happy. In front of the bookstore. It seems Yukiko has bought a book about job certifications. Thank goodness, this is the last one. Oh my god. Sensei recommended this book to me because it has details on a bunch of different job leases. Applying for one? Sensei. Is this like my first interaction with her? Hold on. I'm gonna look it up because you guys know I hate butchering my relationship stuff. So I'ma look. I don't care. Judge me all you want. Applying for one sounds good. Okay. Applying for or going to apply for one? That's right. Yukiko seems a bit embarrassed. Inside the TV, the other me said she didn't want to inherit the end. I think those are my true feelings. So I decided to be a bit more true to myself. I refuse to inherit the end. When I graduate, I'm leaving this town. I said it. I said it! Haha! Yukiko has a refreshing smile on her face. So in order to live on my own, I'm thinking of getting a job license. I was thinking of something along the lines of an interior decorator. What do you think? Sounds good.
Yes.
It's cool, isn't it? Yukiko looks happy. But it's hard. It costs a lot. It costs money to get a license, and of course, I can't tell mother. If only there was a part-time job I could do discreetly. You can make envelopes in your room. Really? I'll check it out on the board then. It seems you were able to make Yukiko, or wait, I don't know, make her happy? I don't know, I missed the word there. Touched by Yukiko's spirit, you feel your relationship has grown deeper. Oh, we're at level 2? What does that mean? Thank you for coming with, keeping me company today. I was a bit nervous telling anyone telling the others how I feel, but I think I'll be alright.
I'll see you later.
You parted with Yukiko as she headed back to the bulletin board and went home. When do I get the scooter again? Like, when do I get the scooter?
Welcome back.
I went shopping today. The fridge is full of food. Should I cook? I should save. Okay, so we are gonna go read this book. Right? A subtle reading, you have a, let's see, is it The Gentle Way? Didn't I finish? I didn't even finish this yet. Let me finish this. You decided to read Beginner Fishing. The author's advice for those just learning how to fish, not swim, is not to lose heart after hours of waiting for a bite. It seems willpower is very important in a fisherman. You have finished reading Beginner Fisher. You feel as if you're able to fish longer now. Nice. Awesome sauce. You overhear students talking. I saw a new job posting on the town's bulletin board. The daily pay was being a tutor, or the daily pay for being a tutor looks really good. Yeah, but don't you need to have more knowledge before anyone would take you to tutor them? Will ask you to tutor them. But why would you say that? Anyway, you're wrong. It turns out you need understanding to take the tutoring job. Yeah, but you don't have much of that either. That's not true. I understand everything. Maybe I can start washing dishes at the bar. You need understanding there too. If you're not busy, you want to walk me home? No. You can walk by yourself. That was mean. I'm sorry. We save. I wonder if she is up there. Oh shit, she's not. Oh shit. No, don't do that. Marie is out, but I'm looking for Chie. Where's Chie? Dong. Oh, I bought all the drink. What can I do? Today's Wednesday. I could go work. Let me go work. Oh, that's Fridays. Why did I think it said Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, Saturdays? I don't want to see. Let me see. Let me see if Chie is back at the school. Okay, this is not the school. I wish there was a way that tells you like Persona 3. I know this is older, so don't come for me, but like I've been spoiled. Like, you know how Persona 3 like reloaded? I shouldn't even be comparing this game to Reloaded because duh, stupid, it came out like fairly recent. Was Persona last year? Persona 3 Reloaded? Yeah, it was. Wow. But like, I wish I had a list of like who's available to hang out with. I don't know what to do. What are we doing, fam?
Oh.
Does it seem busy? We'll grow closer soon. I don't know if I want to hang out with her again. Yep. Wait, yep to what? I don't know what I was talking. I be rambling for real. What about Marie? Where are we at with Marie? Persona 3 Reloaded came out last year? Golly. Really? Wow. Wait, how do I see? Oh. Who is this? Oh. Should I hang out with Marie? Hold on. Let me see. What is Marie's looking like? Yeah, I should hang out with Marie. Yeah, we're gonna hang out with Marie. Maybe. Let me see what our relationship is looking like with Marie first. Will I be able to... Won't deepen? No, ma'am. You can pout all you want. Who am I hanging out with? I can't go to work. Okay, so maybe... I guess Yuki... Or yeah, I guess I'll hang out with Yukiko, I guess.
Yeah.
She seems happy. Junes grocery department. Yukiko brought you here. Why are there so many different types of food? Even eggs come in different varieties. Let me look up the relationship. Y'all know. Yukiko. Oh. ¿Dónde está aquí? Making dinner at the inn?
Huh?
No, I would never dream of it. I don't think my food's nearly good enough to serve to the guests. Despite saying so, Yukiko looks happy. I was just thinking of practicing my cooking. Since I decided to leave town, eating out all the time is bad for you, right? So I'm gonna get some practice when I can. Good luck. Is that what I want to say? Good luck. There's no... Okay, good luck.
Yes.
Thank you. Yukiko nods happily. Oh yes, I was tasting these, I was thinking that maybe you could taste test my food sometime. I want someone to eat it and let me know how it is. I thought I'd improve quicker that way. And knowing you, I'd get a honest opinion. Will you? Count me in? I don't mind. I don't mind. Really? Thank you. Yukiko smiles happily. When I obtained the power of the persona, I thought I could do it. I used to think I couldn't do anything on my own, but maybe I really can. I depend on people. I've depended on people up until now. But from this point on, I want people to depend on me. I'll do my best. You can sense Yukiko's iron will. You feel your bond with Yukiko has grown yet strong, or grown yet strong? Did that say grown yet stronger? Did I read that right? Determination has enhanced. She can do follow-up attacks in battle. Now then, where do they sell lobsters? Oh, she got lobster money?
I'll see you later.
You helped Yukiko with her shopping and went home. I wish I would have money for lobster at her age.
Welcome home.
Ooh, this is my time to try and get a fishing hook? I need a fishing hook. A fishing hook. I need a fishing hook. ¿Dónde? I need a fishing hook. A fishing hook. Scooby, para me. Welcome. Hey, would you listen to my troubles? I have a little one, but lately it seems that no matter what food I offer him, he refuses to eat. Is it because I have a night job, or could it be that he realizes that I'm not his real mother? I'm so worried lately that I can't even sleep at night. The fish in the tank suddenly begins to swim about in a lively manner. What's wrong? It looks like he wants to eat the ladybugs you have. Please, won't you let my little one eat that bug? He won't eat the breadcrumbs I gave him. At this rate, he'll please let my little one. Wait, my little one is the only emotional support I have. I'm begging you. Give her the ladybug, hand it over. Thank you, you're so kind. I wouldn't mind if you attempted to flirt with me now, right now. Haha, that's only a little joke. Don't take anything so seriously. So, here's your dinner, or now here's your dinner. The host puts the ladybug into the fish tank. Something came out of the fish's mouth. My God, there's a fishing hook. Where did you eat something like this? So my boy had a fish hook stuck in his throat. That's why he seems so down. Thank goodness. I'm sure he'll be better now. Thank you so much. Obtained fish hook. I'm glad you're all better now. Here's some breadcrumbs. Be sure to chew 20 times before swallowing. The fish in the tank completely ignores the breadcrumbs. Now that he's feeling better, he's getting carried away and making extravagant demands. Haha, I knew a man like this too. Do you want some breadcrumbs? I'll give them to you if you want. I'll give you more breadcrumbs if you bring ladybugs for my little one. Item exchange. Okay, so I mean, like, I have more. Do you? Oh, so like, I just can't just. Okay. Okay, so I just gotta. Okay. All right, we got my fishing hook. Now we're gonna go home. We're gonna save again, and then we're gonna go read. Got 4 chapters. The gentle way, yes. You begin reading The Gentle Way. Various judo techniques are described here, along with the origin of their names and other judo trivia. You don't feel any stronger, but you feel that you can teach these forms to someone. There's still some pages of The Gentle Way left. You decide to save them to read for next time. Girl, I just hung out with you. This is a little embarrassing to ask, but if you're not busy later, would you go out with me? No. I'll see you later. Yukiko seems rather nervous. Maybe you should hang out with Yukiko after school. Deny. I'm trying to hang out with Chie for real. Where's she at? Turn to pages 150 and refer to the map of the ancient Egypt. You'll also find a picture of the Great Pyramids, the pride of Egypt. It was said that these pyramids were built by slaves. However, upon excavation, attendance records of the workers were found, disproving that theory. Ho ho ho. I believe in the nobility of the ancient Egyptians since even before they found those records. Ancient remains are the real star of the history. Don't you all feel the romance that comes from looking back at ancient ruin or ancient times? My older brother is just a boring old samurai with no interest in ancient civilization. He looks like an idiot in that Kabuto? I probably said that wrong. I'm really bad at that, sorry. This name's... What? You okay? Can I help you? You're not taking my soda. It is... No. Get the blanket? No! You gotta get... Hey, give me the blanket. Hey, give me the blanket. No. No, 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 no. Put that back. No. Give me... there you are. Don't start zoning out just because I changed the subject. Tell me how the theory about... Wait. Tell me how the theory that the pyramids were built by slaves was disproven. What? Something about laborers? Resumes, contracts, attendance logs, employee ID cards. Was it attendance logs? I don't remember her saying anything else but attendance logs. You gave him the answer you think is correct? Impressive, you got it. Yes, the theory was disproven after attendance logs of the laborers were found. There are even notes listed as reasons for absence, such as hangover. If the labor was being done by slaves, they wouldn't have been allowed to take days off for things like that, would they? It seems that the long prevailing theory was very different from the truth. Thanks. I'll have to listen to the lectures more attentively. She just threw the tablet. Give me a moment. Go to bed. Jay the dog. Hello, welcome in. Hi Jay, how are you? Hold on. Ugh. Sorry, I was putting my kids to slumber. You ever get like, you ever have to move after like sitting down for so long and it was comfy that when you come back, you forget how you were sitting, so everything else, like every position you try now is like uncomfortable? That's me right now. I don't remember how I was sitting, but now it's not comfy. I'm kind of sad. Yosuke appreciates you? You feel like you became a bit closer to Yosuke? Your expression has increased as well. Nice. Good, good. That's good to hear. Okay, so we save. We go and try and find Chie. It's Thursday. Wait, did I say Chie? Like, all of y'all are going to want to hang out, but is Chie going to want to hang out? That's the question. I want to hang out with Chie. Chie! Hey, girl. Doesn't seem Chie is busy. You feel like your relationship with Chie is gonna get is becoming closer soon. Will you spend the afternoon with Chie? This song is so catchy. I only know that my legs lose its flow, blood flow. P4 might have better music than Persona, or Persona 5, not gonna lie. I don't know. I love like all of them. It's hard for me to pick. I don't know. That's hard. That's really hard. Do you want to train? Chie looks happy. She brought me down to the riverside. Aaliyah is pissed. I saw you were getting worked in Rivals. Oh, was he playing in Nova's Discord? That's where you were, Kobe? When I needed your assistance? That's where you were? No? Oh. Nah, I was looking at his history. He just saw he sees my history. Ah. Okay. The riverbank. Here we go. You decide to train with Chie. Yeah, let's call it a day. It's Chie. What are you doing? Is it Tasiki? I don't know. Whatever. Well, training. I'm working out. Huh? When are you gonna graduate to the becoming or being king of the hill? King of the hill. In kindergarten, it was the Runt Gang. In elementary school, you were the ally of justice. Middle school, it was the vanguards of the lunch revelation, wasn't it? So, what is it now? Are you the protector of Earth's peace? Well, what the fuck? None of your business. Chie is surprised. Oh, I didn't mean it in a mean way. I was with Chie up until middle school. I'm not gonna get in your guys' way. Hey, what are you... Oh, how's Yukiko-san doing? Does she have a boyfriend yet? She's fine, and I don't think so. I see. Cool. She's still good looking? Maybe I should try for her again. Ew. I see you later. Say hi to Yukiko-san for me. Hi, hubby. Welcome in. Chie looks somewhat sad to see him go. What should you do? Crack a joke. You pulled out your best joke. You showed Chie your impression of a different... Yeah, whatever that kid's name is. What? Was that supposed to sound like him? Chie is laughing hysterically. I'm sorry. He really is rude, huh? Seriously, he was always staring at Yukiko. Hey, Jordan, what do you want? I'm streaming. What are you doing? I'm playing Persona. But it's bedtime. So you should be in the bed. Jordan. These girls.
No. Wait, wait.
No, go to bed. Go to bed. Now I'm remembering why. What's wrong, Kobe? Another L. I can't take this shit no more. Hey, don't get me wrong. He's nothing but an old classmate of mine. We used to be friends, you know. We used to get that a lot, though. Chie smiled somewhat sadly. You felt that you've learned something about Chie? You feel your relationship with Chie has grown deeper? But that's all in the past. Let's head home.
See you later.
You talked to Chie about various things while walking home. So...
Welcome back.
We continue reading. You decide to continue reading The Gentle Way. Various judo techniques are described here, along with their origins of their names and other judo trivia. You don't feel any stronger, but you feel that you could teach these forms to someone. There's still some pages left. You decide to save them for the next time. Same thing from the last time. I thought it was going to change. I should have known better. Classes have ended. We're going to save. Thank God they're not making me have to do any testing because I would cry. It's Friday, so I could go to my job today. Are you actually giving up, Kobe? Are you actually gonna keep playing? Oh, thank you, High Top. Oh shit. have the fishing hook now. This is a shrine. You should report to the fox about the wish coming true. Should I check on the fox or should I go to work? Call the fox. You made sure there was no one around and called the fox or called for the fox. Oh. The fox brought you the ema with the wish you have fulfilled. It was probably worried about the outcome. You told the fox that you granted the wish written on the ema. How? The fox looks at the box and seems pleased. If rumors of the shrine spread, many people may come to make offerings. You can sense the owl or the owl. Hello, the fox's gratitude. The owl? That was not like no owl. What the hell? Since your relationship with the fox has grown deeper, it will offer you a discount on its services inside the TV. Thank God. You pass some time with the fox because he was like exploiting me. He was like a Tom Nook for real. It's getting late. You decide to go home.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
She's so cute. Enough. No. No. We're gonna finish reading. No! Hold on. Abort. Skip. I'm reloading that because I thought I was on the couch. Hold on. W save. I definitely goofed. And this is why we save often. You decide to continue reading The Gentle Way. Same stuff as the last time. Few pages. Read them next time. Love that. You overhear students talking. Have you been watching that mail order show that's on the TV every Sunday? I never miss it. The one on Sunday, Monday, and Tuesdays? You really love those kind of shows, don't you? I remember that you said you bought a really flashy skimpy bathing suit last time. When are you ever going to wear it? Oh, I'll wear it when the time is right. Now we save again. How many save slots does this one give you? 16? Okay. I don't think there's... Oh, excuse me. I don't think there's 16 dungeons, so we should be fine with 16. Wait until we do Persona 5 Persona 5 Royal again, and I have to redo all of the saves. That's gonna be fun. We're gonna go see the fox. Lay down, please. What do you want to do? Accept the request. You made sure there was no one around and caught the fox. Brought you a wish written on it. This one seems to have many different people's writing on it. Perhaps a family wrote this. We want Kiro to come back. It seems the fox wants you to fulfill the wish written on the ema on its behalf. Give me a moment. They're entering the Lulu stage, and it's kind of. Okay, sorry. I had to put them to bed because like they were starting to just make weird ass sound effects and like hype each other up to stay awake. And I wasn't having that. Could it be thinking that there's wishes, if wishes are fulfilled, that more money will be put back into the box? If you fulfill the wish, your relationship with the fox may grow stronger. Accept the request. Yeah, they're night owls. Yeah, I'm about to change that real quick. The fox seems happy. Now that I have the thing, should I go and like give the old man the fishing hook? Is he here? He is. You happen to get the fish hook? Oh, you do? I'd be grateful if you oblige me. Hand it over. You're willing to give that to a total stranger like me? I'm much obliged. I need to thank you somehow. I know. Do you fish? Let me get this hook you found on and there. Obtain river rod. Nah, there's no need to be shy. It's old and this was a good opportunity, so I give up. I was planning on buying a new rod anyway. This is to show my gratitude. Use it however you want. Bow wow. Grr, woof woof. The dog ran away. Perhaps this is a dog referred to on the ema that the fox showed you. But it seems to be weary of you. You're doubtful it'll return here another time anytime soon. You should look for a different day. Okay. Girl, where are you going? Oh, okay. Proud of you. Can I go? Was today a work day? You can work at the daycare today? Should I work at the daycare today or should I hang out with Marie? Wait, did I go to the bulletin board and get that new job? Ew, you're move. What was it? I have that one. Was it translator? Take this job? Yes. You can translate on the work desk in your room. Yes. You have enough understanding to do the job. You take the dishwasher, go to the night, done licking. Should I go hang out with the mom? Or should I hang out with Maria? You decide to work at the daycare center. Let's see what kind of BS this little boy and this mom's gonna put me through today. You helped out at the daycare center. Do you not know Phoenix Ranger Featherman R? You suck. I dare you to say that again. Yurkon's gonna get us. Run, everyone. Yuta chases his friends as his face turns red. Once again, the kids tug at you in all directions. Your understanding has increased. Nice.
Yukon, let's go home.
It's getting late. We're going home? Oh. When is he coming back?
Huh?
You mean your father? I don't know yet. I'm going home with Yurkon? Whatever. I don't know. He's going home with somebody else. I guess he wants to see his father. Probably. I don't know. He hasn't said anything to you about it? I'm just a stranger who barged into his life 6 months ago, so I feel a bit sorry for him. She smiles rearly. My husband kind of set me up. He only told me he had a child right He only told me he had a child right before we got married. But I thought he was the one for me, so I figured the three of us would be able to figure it out all together. Then right after we got married, he was sent to China on business. He keeps in contact with me, but it doesn't change the fact that he's not here. He's so inconsiderate. Ma'am, you are talking to a teenager that has nothing to do with your life. I'm gonna ask, do you love the son? It's not my business about that. Well, it's not my business about either of them. Of course I do. But you know, there's no way a child can get along with a new mother, right? So it can't be helped. She's looking the other way. Maybe I rushed into marriage too quickly. When he told me I wouldn't have to work, I thought it would be a good idea, but oh, don't tell my husband, okay? Bitch, why are you telling me? Erin is smiling, but you can't tell if it's genuine. You feel like you understand Erin a little bit more. Bitch, don't tell me your troubles. I don't know about the Young Mother's Social League. It's a level 3. I wonder if he's home now. I better get going.
It was nice seeing you.
You finished your job and went home. I earned some shmoney. I love that. She really is. Like, I don't. That's very odd.
Welcome back.
Me personally. So should I read the rest of that last chapter tonight and then oh god. Spicy. Not really, but god. We're gonna finish reading. You decide to continue reading the gentle way. Same stuff as the last time. You finish. Accept acknowledgement. Your knowledge has significantly increased. Your expression has increased. Nice. You have a day off from school today. All you can do now is wait for Kanji's recovery. What will you do today? What's on that TV? The popular home shopping program is about to begin. Haven't you seen this show before? You've never seen this show before. This must be the shopping program you've heard about. Oh, wait. So, because now you guys know I went from 5 to 3 to 4. So it's kind of cool seeing like 3 being in 4. Tanaka's Amazing Comedies airs every Sunday and continues for the next 3 days. Whatever you purchase will be delivered in a few days. Hello everyone, welcome to Takanaka's Amazing Comedy, yep, I forgot already. Grantor of your desires. Commodities. Okay, this is Takanaka's Amazing Commodities, the mail order TV or television program being broadcast live to you. We guarantee your purchase will meet your satisfaction. Where did I get satisfaction from? Don't mind me. For a fair market price. Now let's introduce the products that will be on sale for the next 3 days. Shoes. Let's get some shoes. Let's get some shoes. What will we buy today? We're gonna get the shoes. Let's get some shoes. Let's get some shoes. Wow, we sold out of our entire stock. Thank you so much for everyone participating in today's show. Today's sale is over, but we'll be back another 3 days next Wednesday or next Sunday on this very same channel. To all of my loyal customers who got shut out today, I'll see you next time. You hear the same song again. Here comes Takanaka over the airwaves to you. You turn the TV off. Turn the TV off. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, hello? It's Ko.
Ku? That's how you say his name? If you're bored, want to do something with me today? Sounds good. I'll pass.
I see.
Oh, okay. Some other time then. Later. Oh, should I hang out with them? Do I have anything to do? It is Sunday, huh? Shit. Can I hang out with him? Can I find him again? Am I fucked? I'm gonna see if I can hang out with him. If not, if I'm fucked. I'm gonna restart. Can you pull them? I feel like I can't, huh? Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna reload. I'm so used to being able to just like go back. So I'm gonna fast forward a lot of shit. Because we've already done it, but like, oopsies. I'm about to rage. Okay, give me a moment.
It's go.
Sorry, I had to turn down the TV because it was like at full max playing kids shows. And I was like, the last thing I need is for the girls to hear that and they try and get out of the bed. So I had to go turn that off.
Okay.
All right, don't forget, you decide to go hang out. What did you buy? A comic. I was feeling kind of nostalgic when I saw it because I used to have it. Wait, this isn't what I think. I got the wrong one. Instead of rubber-armed picture hero, I bought Lovely Witch Detective. Here, you can have it. Thanks. I didn't know you read those kind of books. You must be one of those comic snobs. What can I say? The covers look exactly alike. Huh? You three all together? Now that's a weird trio. Then again, you guys are all into sports, huh?
Whoa!
GA-san? What are you doing here? Training? Training? You're the man, Chie. Hell no! Ooh. It promises to be an entertaining day. You feel your relationship with Chie is going to become closer soon, and you feel like your relationship with the two are going to become closer as well. You spend the afternoon with the group. Oh, that was cute.
Welcome back.
We're gonna save. What's up? You tell me about your night job? What? You're working part-time in the evenings? Hey, I'm your guardian, you know. Do you think I'm going to allow you to do something like this? You probably should. Or you should. You seem rather composed about it. Well, you should probably get away, or you probably could, wait, you can probably get away with it because you have no intentions of doing anything bad. Shh. All right, I'll allow it. I believe you. It's better than having you sneak out behind my back. But even though this is a little town in the countryside, there is a lot of chances of getting in trouble. Watch out. It's a promise. Got it?
Hey.
You're what's wrong? Bored? Okay, we're gonna hang out.
Hmm.
I heard something at the station the other day. Well, I heard you guys hang out at Juness pretty often. Dojima's probing stare hurts. Nothing wrong with that, of course. The question is, why do you make so many trips to and from the electronic department? Dad! Oh, it isn't what you think. I'm not interrogating him. That's not fair. You're always talking with Big Bro. What? I mean, today you're home, but I always talk to you. When is always? Oh, I want to talk. Nanako rubs her eyes sleepily as she says it. It's bedtime for you already? Go to bed. I'll play with you next time. You promised? Oh, my baby! Nanako reluctantly returns to her room.
Man.
When is always, huh? My baby, poor thing. Why not play with her? Not good with kids? I'm busy. Dojima grimps. Truth is, I mostly left raising her up to my wife, her mother. So, I don't really know how to approach her. Plus, I'm not fit to be her family? What do you mean? Fit or not, your family. Maybe you're right. Dojima is smiling rearly. You think just being related by blood makes you family? That's not the case. You feel you begin to grasp the worries Dojima carries inside him. Oh, that's so sad.
Sorry.
You didn't need to hear about that.
Night.
Go get some sleep. Night. Thank you, Kobe. You said goodnight to Dojima and went to your room.
Yo!
What you doing? Hey, if you have some free time after school, why don't you hang out with me? Think about it, okay? Maybe you should hang out with Chie after school. Oh. So Kanji is still absent on account of illness. Sounds like a load of bullshit to me. I bet he's out here dicking around all day long. What? What's with your faces? You're trying to tell me I shouldn't assume things? Don't tell me you're friends with that punk. Alright, listen to these words. A true friend is one soul in two bodies. You better watch who you hang out with. You'll only bring your own worth down. Though I doubt the trash of society would even have friends like you. Damn. You listen to the lecture intently. Your knowledge has increased. He is always ripping them a new one. Golly. Okay. Oh, it's just... Oh, it's the doggers, the puppers, the doggo, the puppo. Grr. It looks like the dog. It looks like the dog you saw at the riverbank. This must be the runaway dog. On the email the foxes showed you. It seems the dog is weary of you. What should you do? Talk to it gently. Whimpers. It seems the dog became less wary of you. The dog runs away. You're doubtful it'll return here another time anytime soon. You should look forward another day. Okay.
Oh.
It's you. Good timing. Want to hang out and talk for a while? That way, it looks like I'm strike that, okay? It looks like Adachi is slacking off. You feel your relationship with him is going to become closer soon? Do you spend the day with him? Yes.
Yeah.
Good for you. You're a good listener. The kind who gets who gets promoted. He smiles maliciously. You can't tell me he's not the bad guy. What are you doing? Shopping for dinner? I'm impressed. I live alone, so taking care of dinner can be pretty tedious. LOL, you can't tell me he's not the bad guy. He smiles maliciously. You're not going to say that and not be the bad guy. You can't. Why would they say maliciously if he's a good guy? Why would they use that word in particular? I didn't say nothing. He's the bad guy. He is. He's the bad guy. I don't care. Why? I guess a high school kid wouldn't get it. I just get so tired after work. So, I make some cup ramen or something. Adachi's doesn't seem to lead a nutritional balanced life. Want me to bring you dinner? Ew. No one makes you dinner? I guess.
Huh?
You mean like a girlfriend? I had a girl until a little while ago. It didn't work out. You killed her. She looked good. She looked great, but her attitude was, "Hey, I'm not talking about this." He smiles softly.
Mm-hmm.
Cute girls are the best. Though I go for real knockouts myself. The most important thing is that they should be good cooks. Everything else I can take or leave. Is that you? Shit, she found me. Are you off work? I hope you're not doing anything dangerous. Oh, no. I'm still on the clock. I was just on my way to the station. I'm so happy to see you working hard. I brag about you to my neighbors all the time. I'll bring you some Yep. Okay, you take care of yourself. By the way, I saw this detective show on TV the other day. The old lady seems like she's gonna be talking to him for a while. I need to go back, or get back. Oh, is it that time already? I hope your day goes well then. Finally. I guess her son has the same name as me. Maybe that's why she's been hanging around me ever since she found out. I don't know. She always brings huge heaps of Nimono to the station. And she'll talk your ear off if you let her. It's so annoying. That does sound annoying?
You're right.
Doesn't it? She's like that particularly every day. She is the exact opposite of my parents, so I can't relate with people like that. She's lonely, I guess. I don't think she has any relatives. I can't just ignore her either. It's part of my job. The police have been busy lately, so I'm the only one who can deal with her. Despite his griping, Adachi looks happy. You feel that you've seen a new side to Adachi. I don't like him. Though I wish I could share the name, though I wish I shared a name with her grandson instead, I'm still only 27 after all. Well, I should head back, or Dojima-san will really chew me out. I really don't like him. You watched him go back to work and went home. I really don't like him.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
You open, there's expired milk. Drink it. Drink it. The milk was halfway to becoming yolk. Ah, I leveled up. But I'm not feeling well, so I go to bed early. Damn. That's unfortunate. Oh! It seems that the dog is still weary of you. What should you do? Talk to it gently. It seems the dog is becoming less weary of you. Damn, this dog ran away again. You'll look for it another day. I need to get their strength, right? The PE boys. Do I have any strength? Oh, I do. I'm just gonna buy one for real and just move on. Oh, I don't have enough room? Shit. Time to fuse. 21. I already have that. A Titan. Do I need both of these? I kind of do, don't I? Aw. But like, I want this. Or I need these. I want to get rid of something I already... I should just throw it away then, if I can't really keep it. Okay, we'll just throw it away. Be gone, you slut! Give me a moment. Thank you. I just need this to advance my... Okay. We go back to the school. Time to pull up my relationship book. Let's go to practice. Since you have Valkyrie, a persona of strength. You two might get along well. You feel your relationship is going to get deeper soon. Will you attend soccer practice this afternoon? Alright, let's go. You attend soccer practice. Your diligence has increased. Your diligence has went from... Oh, okay. Persistent. Nice. Alright, is this everyone? Good news, boys. You're getting a team manager. Now you guys won't have to take turns doing all of the work anymore. You can thank me later. Go on, introduce yourself.
I, Abihara.
Abihara. Great. You can take it from here. I'm going home.
What?
I'm going to tell you guys straight up. I'm not lifting a finger for this team. I wouldn't get caught dead watching out for a... Wait. I wouldn't get caught dead watching out for a bunch of sweaty guys. What? Why didn't you... I've missed too many days of school, but they let me move up if I managed a team. But don't expect me to put in any effort into it. For the most part, I'm not even gonna be here.
Goodbye.
Well, see ya. Or not. What was that all about? Oh well, I guess Ari-san won't be doing our laundry, huh? Why are you showing her so much respect? She's the same age as us. Dude, just let me fantasize about her in peace, alright? No, wait, her? The players continue talking about Abihara. Abihara? Hey, what do you think? Would you go for a chick like Ai-sun? Not in a million years. Really? I mean, yeah, she has major issues. But don't you think she's kind of hot?
Girls annoy me.
Oh. Do they? What about guys then? Knock it off. Weren't you dating back in middle school, bro? Oh, I get it. You've got higher standards now, huh? Must be nice to be so popular that you can get any chick you want. Us normal guys couldn't possibly understand.
Hey, man.
Whatever. Girls are a pain in the ass, right? Lazy ass PE teacher. Right, he said, I'm going. Why are you making that face high top? Right on. Yeah, you see where I'm coming from. Girls don't even talk to me, but they are always coming up and asking me out. Why do they know? Wait, what do they know about me? Don't worry about it. You guys, done over here? Same thing as last time, right? A little overtime practice and then we'll clean up.
All right.
Let's do this. Haha, sure. Let's do it. Are you? Is there? Never mind. The two of them are willing to help you train today. You feel your relationship has grown stronger. I swear I can read. My tongue just gets tied. Fellow athletes, rank 4.
All right, let's go
After
home.
practice, you clean up and went home.
You're back.
I went shopping today. The fridge is full of food. What do I want to do? I gotta save. What's wrong since you have it? Won't. Let's harvest them.
They look good.
Seriously, this is an impressive crop. The veggies are ready. Let's harvest them, big bro.
Great veg.
Oops. See what your I was gonna say, see what your hands can do. That's not what he's saying. See what your hard work gets you. Let's do it again, big bro.
Well,
this doesn't take away my day, right? Oh, thank God. We're just gonna hang out. You're bored? He seems to be a bit happy. You spend time with Dojima? You feel your relationship is going to be closer soon? Classes are done for the day. We're waiting for him to recover. Be safe. You think I'll find that dog again today? Where is it gonna be this time? So, town. He's not at the school. He's not gonna be at Junas. He's not gonna be here. Where did we see him last? Here? Let me see. Damn. Oh, this is in the same spot. It seems that the dog is still weary of you. What should you do? Talk to it gently? Whimpers, it seems like the dog is less weary of you. Whimpers, the dog isn't trying to win away. It seems like it likes you. It's out of energy, but it might be hungry. If you give him something the dog might eat, it might be energetic again, but you don't have anything. Oh, shit. Where can I buy food? Not Junas. Isn't that shop? Can I buy meat there? We love purchased meat. It's so nice. Here? How many of these can I buy? Does she sell out? I should probably stop. I feel like that's... I was gonna keep going until she's like, sorry, we're sold out. But that's probably not the smartest idea. Please, doggo. Did I miss the doggo? Did the doggo run away? I will reset right now. Oh. Don't play with me. I didn't know Puppers was gonna run away. I thought it was gonna stay there and I could bring him back some meat, but like, I scared the hose. That's crazy. Okay, so maybe I don't need to buy an excessive amount. I'll buy like 3. No, I'll buy 4. No, I'll buy 5. No, I'll buy 3. So I can have 2. Bow out. Come here, puppers. Talk to it gently. Is it trying to run away? It seems like it likes you, but it seems like it's out of energy. Perhaps it's hungry. If you give it something a dog would eat, it may become energetic again. You gave it a steak skewer. Wolf wolf. The dog looks happy. The fucking dog ran away again. It ran away energetic. It should be able to return to its owner's house now. You have completed the... Okay. So we completed the... Okay. I guess that's good. Because I was about to say, if I had to run after this dog one more time... Me and this dog was gonna box. Who am I gonna hang out with today? Let me see. Social links. Oh, him. I think Yukiko I could hang out with. I could. Let me see. Doesn't seem like she's busy right now. You feel like your relationship will become stronger. Yeah, let's hang out.
Yeah.
Oh, she's gonna feed me. That's right. She handed you a homemade boxed lunch. It came out well, so I packed it up. Try it out. It looks normal. For some reason, an unusual potent or an unusual smell hangs in the air. Did you taste it? No, I haven't. I want you to be the first to try it. Yukiko is smiling innocently. It seems you have no choice but to eat it. You started with the omelet looking thing. It's actually there's something hard, or there's something too hard to bite on inside. It smells burnt, yet raw. You're worried that your body will reject the foreign matter. You were finally able to swallow it. Ew. You're not about to tell me how delicious it was, aren't you? Yukiko looks sad. There's always a next time. This won't cut it. Can I toss this? That's crazy. There's always a next time. I suppose. Yukiko looks relieved.
Oh, big bro.
What are you doing? Ah, Nanako-chan. Well, I was just having him try my boxed lunch. Oh, I want some. I'm sorry, but I can't give you any. It's not good. Oh, if you want to make a good one, will you, or if you make a good one, will you let me have some? Huh? Sure, if you want. Yay, I'm rooting for you. Oh, Nanako-chan. Thank you. I'll do my best, okay? I need to go now. I'm going to Mei-chan's house. Bye. Be careful. I'm sorry to drag you around. I'm having fun. Really? I'm glad to hear. Nanako seems relieved. You can sense that Nanako is relying on you. You feel your relationship has deepened or grown deeper. Level 4. We love that. Okay. So, Divine Grace? What is that? I might have to read. Only about a year left, huh? I need to be able to do anything I need to be able to do anything on my own by then. Anything?
I'll see you later.
Everything. You handed Yukiko the rest of the box lunch and went home. Interesting.
You're back.
So you're home. There was a delivery for you. I left it on the table. My shoes. I got a price sticker. Interesting. Which detective? What does this do? Show info. Understanding and diligence. Wait, hold on. Oh, there's a Persona 3 calendar. Why did I never notice? Wow. Even with glasses. I never noticed that. Hold on. I want to see... skill? No. No. Status? Okay, so what was hers? Status? Oh, wait, what is like her friends? What is Divine Grace? Oh, healing by 50%. Okay. I don't even remember what hers was. Was it the ice boost? Or boost? I guess. I mean, she is ice. I guess that's good. We're gonna read Witch Doctor or Detective. You begin reading Witch Detective. A written novel or romantic novel about a girl on her first day of school in a new town. Vampires are involved. The content of this book was almost physically painful for you to read. There's still some pages of Witch Detective left. You decided to save these pictures, or you decided to save them to read for the next time. Was that supposed to be like a jab at like Twilight? Class ended for the day. Okay, we're still waiting. Oh, it's raining. There's no music. My foot. Was there anything from Margaret? I haven't talked to her. Oh. Not Marie leaving another note. Something is different. Marie is nowhere to be found. There's another piece of paper on the floor. Something is written on it in powerful strokes.
Fly. Where am I going, you ask? Don't ask stupid questions.
Let him know.
I don't need a map. I throw away my compass.
Period.
My heart will show me the way.
Period.
I walk by myself. Am I not lonely, you ask? Yeah, right. I scorn the company of my own shadow. Freedom. That is the rule. Why don't you try and hold me down?
Let him know.
I will die magnificently in front.
She is a free bird.
No one can break my wings.
This must be another of Marie's poems. Ah!
What is this?
Did you read that? You did it again? Why? What the hell is wrong with you? I told you not to read that stuff. That's my rule. I live here. My house, my rules. I hate you. Wait. I hate you, stupid rule breaker. I can't believe this. Marie blushes. I don't understand. I remember putting it away. Marie returns to her seat and fidgets restlessly. Is Margaret taking her notes and then just like throwing them out to be like, tee, tee, haha? That would be trifling. I hope she's not doing that. It's raining, so I can't work. Who wanted to hang out today? Oh, is this? Never mind. Let me not call you out your name.
Hey.
Practices today. Are you gonna come? Let's see. Oh, a relationship. Nice.
Okay.
Let's do drama today. You participate in the acting exercises. You thoroughly practice expressions of variety of emotions, or expressing variety of emotions. Your expression has increased. Oh, I leveled up in expressions. Nice. I know it's a bit early, but we're at a good place to stop. Why don't we call it a day? No. The bell hasn't rung yet. You want to quit early? You're slacking off. You need to take this more seriously. Yumi? Maybe you've been working too hard. I feel like I'm the only one who cares about this club. Stop holding us back. The reason you never get any lead roles is because you act like that. Damn, Yumi. Oh. It is time to go home. Please don't forget anything. Look, it's time to go home now. Anyway, let's all just stop for today, alright? Okay. Yumi stands, silent and unmoving. Was I wrong when I said that? I am behind on her relationship, I feel like. Let me pull up her relationship. Hold on, y'all know I did it. Hold on. Let me find her relationship so I can get this out of the way, because y'all know I don't like doing I like the relationship stories, but I hate getting the wrong answers because it takes too much of my time, and then I'm like, damn, I fucked this whole thing up, and then next I gotta redo all of this, and then when we do the second gameplay, when I want to complete it, I want to make sure I just knock everything out easier. Make the second gameplay easier for me by getting as much as I can done during the first one. You know what I mean? Right. Kobe, why are you still up? Wait, I tell her no? Yeah, I was doing my best, huh? Yumi nods to herself. I'll keep practicing at the riverbank or somewhere. Anywhere but at home. Let me see. Is something wrong? No, but thanks. Yumi smiles. There's nobody at my house. Mom's been going straight to the hospital after work to see him. There's no real point to going home now. When I'm by myself at home, I can't stop thinking about all that stuff. The past, why things turned out the way they did. You know, I thought I had forgotten them. Sorry, I'm just been whining. Just forget about this, okay? I can't forget.
That's not very nice.
That's mean. You can't be a little nicer to a girl? I have my acting. That's how how I keep going. No matter what happens, I will go on. Yeah, that's right.
Thank you.
If I was by myself, I would have been down in the dumps for a while. I just know it. So, I'm glad you're here. I hope you stick around for a little while longer. It seems that you were able to help support Yumi. I feel like your relationship has deepened slightly. Level 4. I'm going to stop somewhere on my way home and practice some more then. I finally got a lead role. I have to make sure I can do it.
All right. I'll see you at school.
Can't sleep after the pain. The pain
Welcome
of
home.
losing. Welcome back. Save. C. Must be hard. It must be really hard. You don't need those? No, not really. I game all the time without my glasses on. Let me see. What do I want to do today? Let's hang out with Nanako. It's raining. Yes. Nanako looks as if she has nothing to do. Should I hang out with Nanako or should I read? I'm gonna hang out with Nanako.
Yeah.
I don't even know if I saved. Oh, we're in June. You spend a precious moment with Nanako. Ow. I kind of want a heavier blanket. Where's my... I was definitely stretching. The rain doesn't seem to be letting up this morning. Okay. Where is the music at though? Like this is awkward. Please feed. No, there's nobody here. Nobody here. It is raining, so I can do that food challenge. Oh, he's here again? Don't you think that once everything's written down in a book, it suddenly becomes more meaningful? Even I'm currently practicing something I read. Even I'm currently practicing something I read in a book a while ago. No, I can't do it at all. Hey you, can I ask you something? Accept request. My request is, I was walking along the river and I saw the cutest little cat. It looked like a stray. I wonder if it would eat cat food. I want to give it a good meal. All of the books say that you shouldn't feed feral animals, but, oh, I know. Why don't you do it for me? Okay. Thank goodness. I'll leave it to you then. Please feed the cat. Okay. I'm gonna hit save. I don't remember saving. I could have checked instead of overwriting, but I didn't, so. Well. We're gonna go talk to the fox, turn in my wish. You'll get them next time, tiger. Arm punch. This is the shrine's main building. You gotta report to the fox about the wish that came true. Call the fox. Fox is gonna see me. Come down. The fox brought you the email with the wish that you fulfilled. It's probably worried about the outcome. You told the fox that you were able to grant the wish written. You better start giving me half off of shit, because you want me to spend so much money. What do I get for 4? Because, like, you're expensive. Your relationship with the fox has grown stronger. It will give you a discount on its services inside the TV. You pass some time with the fox. Think what? It's getting late. You decide to go home. Oh, I didn't eat though.
You're back.
Welcome home. We're gonna save again because that's all we do is save. We're gonna go read Witch Detective. It's gonna give me the same hoopla. The rain doesn't seem to be letting up this morning. Where is the music? Does the music only play when it's sunshine outside? I do have water. I should be drinking it. Especially since I had coffee this morning. Because coffee is very dehydrating. If you drink coffee, better sure you're drinking your water. Oy. I go to the fox. I should be able to do the food challenge today. Because normally when I accept a wish, it doesn't take my day away. The fox brought you, oh, it's in large uneven letters, probably by a child. God, please give me some friends. It seems that the fox wants you to fulfill this wish written on its behalf. Okay. Accept? Yes. The fox seems happy. Okay. So we're gonna go and try and eat this fucking food again. I did not need to cuss like that. I'm so sorry. But the fact that I've been doing this for so long and I still haven't passed the food challenge is really upsetting. You accept the rainy day mega beef bowl challenge. You can't seem to see the rice? You suspect? Oh, man. You're unable to finish?
Now, the weather. The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area. As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
It seems the fog will set in tonight. Okay, so we save. You need to return to your room. I was always curious. Now that I'm able to go out, can I leave? But I guess not. It's midnight. The fog has set in. That is some thick ass fog. That is a long ass power strip. I've never noticed that. No one is appearing on the Midnight Channel since Kanji has been rescued. It seems the killer was warted away this time. I don't know. Defeated this time. Meanwhile, in a fog-shrouded shopping district. Again. Ooh-wee. You said it right? Oh. You have a day off from school today. All you can do now is wait for his recovery. What should you do today? First, we're gonna watch the television. You realize that you haven't bought anything from the home shopping program this week? Maybe you should watch it. What program? The shopping program. I'm taking the fish. I'm not reading his stuff. I'm sorry. He just be talking for real. We save. Every time we see a save point, we save. What do you got today, man? What do you got? What do you got for me today? The cabbage. Bye. Thank you. I don't want that shit. I'm gonna go in town. Damn, everybody out. Oh. Should I take his request? Oh hey, I lost my bug catching net. I was trying to see if I could catch them with my bare hands, but I can't. This is so weird. I know I lost it around the shrine. Maybe someone picked it up. Do you know anything about it? Am I supposed to go look for it? I don't see anything. Hey youngster, did you catch that thing on the TV? Kids these days, sheesh. I bet I'll be the one. Wait, I bet the one who went on the rampage was that Kanji. Simply deplorable. He used to be such a kind kid, or kind boy when he was a kid. He doesn't know any signs. He doesn't show any signs of stopping. What will you do? I guess stay and listen. All that worrying about the town really tires me. at times like this, a sauna would be nice. Yeah, saunas are great, but it's no good if you don't get cold. The problem is I can't get get my hands on any. Aren't there any kind of kind young people who will bring coal to an old man? The old man is looking around. I understand your concerns. I'm busy, old man. I understand your concerns. Oh, there are a lot of worthless young punks out there, but you, boy, you're different. You can look forward to getting an award if you bring coal to me. Fire coal. Okay. Wrong button. What? I don't have any money. I don't want your money? Oh, never mind then. Now, Romeo, didn't you just see me hydrate? I got this big ass thing of water. I'm joking. I'm just giving you shit. Thank you for the hydrate. Oof. I wish I could put water in this. You know what? I should make it a goal. Is this unrealistic for a non-water drinker like me? But to drink 3 of these? Do y'all think I could do that? Is that realistic for me? Or should I just start with 1? How many of these should I be drinking? I'm 145. How many of these should I be drinking? I don't care about my weight, telling you guys. I do 2 a day. You're a fish. You're a fish. You need a gallon of water minimum? You're a fish. A gallon of water a day minimum? How much? This is 64 ounces. So is this a gallon? What is a... Obviously it's not a gallon, huh? How many ounces is in a gallon? Somebody do workout math for me. If it's not Coke or if it's not Pepsi, I don't want it. You know what? What? Lolo. What? What'd I do? What'd I do? Enlighten me, kind sir. What did I do? Sigh, you need 182. Ooh, my dyslexia. 128. 128 divided by 64 is how many of these? Someone do quick math. Divided by 64. I need 2 of these. So I need to drink 2 of these a day. I'm gonna be peeing left and right. Good God. Where am I supposed to fit water in my caffeine regimen? You're not here to do anything else then? Alright. I don't have any friends, so nobody ever wants to talk to me. The boy seems sad. He said he doesn't have any friends. Perhaps he's the one who wrote the request the fox showed you. Everyone talks about things I don't know about. Right now, they're all collecting stickers. I have a sticker too, but they all said everyone has that one. If I had a rare sticker, I bet they'd become my friends. The boy wants a rare sticker so that he can make friends. Huh, mister, is that a sticker? The boy notices the prize sticker. Granter of your desires. If that sticker, if this sticker can do it, then I can make, then I'm sure to make friends. Mister, can you give me that sticker? Give it to him. Why not? Give it to the young boy. Give him the sticker. Yay, thank you. I'm sure there's a lot of I'm sure to have a lot of friends now. Girl, you need to drink more water than caffeine anyway. But I need caffeine so I don't hurt anybody. Cause like me without caffeine is violence waiting to happen. And we don't need that either. The boy ran off cheerfully. Will he make lots of friends? You should ask him another time. You'll be alright. No, I get migraines. Like, legitimately. I start hurting. I adore this game. Oh, Christina, hello, welcome in. I hope you're still there. Oh, thank you for subbing. Listen, I can't see everything. I have a camera right in like the way of all my chats, so I'm like over here like really straining. If you're still there, thank you. It's been very humid. It's absolutely horrid when you're older. And my daughter's family is getting nosy again, chattering on about how I shouldn't be pushing myself. They look at me with their apologetic faces and say things like, "Isn't it an inconvenience for you at your age?" I know I don't have too many years left, but I don't want anyone's pity. Sheesh. Such silly things to worry about. By the way, I have a small favor to ask, if that's alright. Hear her out. You, do you come across many or very many keys? To be honest, I would like for you to search for one, an old key at that. But please don't ask why I need it. There is something I need to open. As thanks, oh yes. How about something you could never buy with money? I'll look for it? Really? Well, I know you're not gonna stumble on a key all of a sudden, but I'm sorry, it bothers me. I can't help it. I'll leave it to you. Acquire an old key. Is there anybody else here that has a mission that they want me to... Meow. We snaw. Go to town. So we went here, Let's check out Junes. My thigh itches. Thigh. My thigh. Oh, what are you talking? What are you? You never. Oh, you're Dojima Sons. You have to hear me out. Cabbage. There's no cabbage. What am I going to do? My grandfather will refuse to eat anything that wasn't grown in Iniba. I can help out. Huh? You can? Oh, that's wonderful. What I need from you are 3 cabbages. I'm so glad to have your help. 3 cabbages. So now I'm gonna have to make cabbages for you. Ma'am, my garden is occupied. And you want me to use my garden for your cabbages? Okay, so... Yosuke... Got a minute? I have an offer I think you would probably be interested in. He seems desperate. Since you have Jack Frost, she'll be closer. Closer. Alright. Let's go then. Junes Grocery Department. You agree to help with restocking after Yosuke begged you.
Welcome!
One and all. Choice salmon, 59 yen a slice. Just as advertised. And while you're at it, how about some cheese? Direct from Italy in just 298 yen for today only. Restock those shelves too. He made me work for him. At least I got money for it. I can't complain. Junes Food Court. You came with Yosuke after work. Whew, I'm dead tired. They decided on a sale at the last minute and Dad was bugging me to find helpers. I told him I didn't have time for that, but he wasn't listening. But
Thanks,
hey,
man.
I'm glad you were there. Thanks. No problem. Tell me next time. It was fun. No problem. You really are a good guy. Yosuke is happy. Oh, girls. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why is her arms like that? What's with the crowd today? It's way busy. If I had known, I would have skipped out. Please don't. You got a bonus for today, right? Yeah, a whole 500 yen. I'm trying to save up. Give me a raise. Well, I don't think I can help you there. What's the point then? Oh. The two began talking nearby. They're talking very loudly. At this rate, my graduation trip will be somewhere in Japan. Maybe I should ask my parents to pay for it. Why don't you find a guy to pay? Haha, like Saki did? Saki? I forgot how to say her name. He's biting his lip. Oh. It was during our second year when she eloped, I mean. Yep, apparently she got with a college guy who came home and went off with him. Then she came back, right back, saying she'd save money to leave on her own? Huh? You mean she was dumped? Who knows? She started working here to save money, didn't she? You know, us high school girls can make easy money if we really wanted to. The pair's gossiping continues. It doesn't matter. It's just hot air. I'm not letting it get to me. It's sad to be talked about like that, though. We're the only ones who can avenge. Oh, we're special. We're the only ones. So there's no need to bother with the outsiders. You're right. He's smiling. Oh. I think it's good you came along. Because of you, I was able to make it this far. Yosuke is nodding firmly. You feel your relationship with Yosuke has grown deeper. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. Dang, I'm at level 6 with him already? Auto. I don't know which one I want to get rid of. I mean, if I really don't use this. At first I was going to apply it on top of the other one, not the auto, like the standard one, but like if it only does it at the beginning and it's not throughout the whole thing and I want to like raise somebody's crit during the fight, I want that to be there, you know? What a pain. Oh, not you. I wonder what it is. I don't know. You spent time talking to Yosuke? I'm so sad.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
I did make damn. Well, her stuff's gonna have to wait. I came to offer my fuda to celebrate my child's 7th birthday. However, I'm so hungry I can't even walk. It is truly shameful. Do you have any red goldfish you can spare? Oh, by the way, there's a strange net on the rooftop. Do you know about it? Yes. I see. Well, please take this. Obtain butterfly net. Oh. So, like, I'm just gonna leave her there hungry? Okay, well, cool, thanks. Well, bye. Oh, GA. I don't know if I should even hold on. Oh, all y'all are out. Holy crap. Oh, let me save. Hold on.
Oh.
What a coincidence. What are you doing out so late? It's dangerous, you know. Go home. Adachi seems to be on his way home from work. You fear your relationship with Adachi is going to become closer soon. I was going to say stronger. Will you spend the evening with him? You must have a lot of time on your hands. Dojima-san will be in your ass, you know. Why are they using that particular word to describe his smile? Why are they using that? He's the bad guy. What is the rule about all Persona games? You never trust the adults. Never ever trust the adults. He's an adult. He's too mouthy. They say he smiles maliciously. I don't trust him. He's the bad guy. You cannot tell me he's not. It can't be Dojima. It's because it's. So the teacher and Dojima. Yep. You don't trust them. You don't trust the adults. And I'm gonna try and give Dojima the benefit of the fact because of Nanako. If he is a baddie and not in a good way, I'm gonna have a fit because we're protecting Nanako at all costs. But I think it's him 1000%. 1000%. It's him. It's him. Nanako is adorable. Right. We need to protect her at all costs. Shopping district. Alright. I knew it. Stores out here closed too soon. I got off work early, so I thought I'd make something, and then I got lazy. What should I do? I have tons of okay. Yeah, you have tons of that food at home. Why, how was work? Are you still working hard? Oh, hi. Yeah, I just got off. Have you had dinner yet? You're young. You need to eat up. Would you like to come by my house? I am making your favorite. Today I've got, That's right, I promised this kid I'll eat dinner with him. He's my boss's nephew, so I can't say no. Maybe next time. Oh, that's too bad. Well, next time then. Good night. She really sucks away my will to live. God, what is she? Why does he feel this way? Oh my. Look, the old lady's trying to feed him, and he's getting irritated. He's the bad guy. He's upset because the old lady wants to feed him. Bad guy. Can you imagine how awkward dinner would be with just me and her? I don't really like her. Or I really don't like her food anyway. The lotus fruit is too tough. Oh, sorry for using you like that. You were a big help. You shouldn't lie to her. I was a big help? No, that's stupid.
Huh?
At Dojima-san's? Well, isn't that a generous offer? He looks at you surprised. But Dojima-san's still at work, right? Does that mean it'll be just us? Isn't that weird? I'm a good cook.
Really?
You're seriously inviting me over? Don't you think it'll be awkward? Do you not want to come? Do you not want food? Do you not want to be the bad guy and get fed for it? Adachi is looking at you like you're a rare breed. Well, I am interested to see what you're like as a cook. When I was in high school, I never gave cooking a single thought. What kind of student were you? What did you do instead? What did you do instead then? I just studied and studied. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. It was a pretty good school where your grades really mattered. I didn't mind though. Wait, I didn't mind though? You get back as much as you put in. Everyone knows that. My parents didn't care what else I did as long as my grades were good too. But that works out. When you're a student. You don't enjoy yourself now? I don't know. Grown-ups have a lot on their plate. Adachi gives a tired smile. Why did he move his head that way? I don't trust this man at all. But I guess lately, things have been fun. I bet, because you're killing everybody. It's nice to know there's something I'm good at. Yeah, killing. Haha, this is embarrassing. Adachi seems to be working hard in solving the case. You feel like you know Adachi a little bit more? He's killing everybody. Of course he's having fun. The thrill of not being caught, you work with the police and you're killing people in the fog. No. It's him. I don't care what nobody says. Oh, we're talking about dinner. Sorry, not today. Maybe next time.
See ya.
I'll just stop by someplace on my way back. You make sure to hurry home. You parted ways and went home. He's a killer. I don't care. He's the killer. That boy's a killer.
Hi there.
I forgot there's a social link with... Yeah, I don't... Man. You got me talking to him. I don't want to talk to him.
Where'd the manners come from?
Well, I didn't know you guys were my senpai. Thanks a bunch. Though I don't really remember what happened.
About time some script I don't have to read.
There's some things we'd like you to tell us about.
First off, who was that boy you met with?
I really don't know much about
I'm not
him.
quite this far. In P4, I'm almost at kanji. Oh, okay. If it's a spoilers for you though, please, lurk, or if you have to head out, I understand. I don't want to spoil it for you.
I mean, I've only met him twice.
Yeah, but you walked home from school with him. What did you guys talk about?
Well, he just asked stuff like if anything different happened lately.
No, it's not spoilers at all? Okay. Sorry, my camera's in the way of my chats now because I moved it recently. I'm still trying to figure it out.
I don't know where my head was at. When I came to my
You know what I
senses,
should do? Because it's in the way of my
blurted out that I
YouTube
wanted
chat.
to see him again.
I can do like an invert where my messages are at the top instead of at the bottom. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. Boom. There we go.
To a guy.
I don't really get it myself.
I'm playing through Persona 3 FES currently. I'm way further into that one. I got Misuru's social link unlocked. Ooh, I haven't played the FES one. I've only played Reloaded. I want to go back and do the girl version of Persona 3 Portable.
Girls are so loud and obnoxious, so, I really don't like dealing with them.
Dang.
Guys are a lot more laid back. So, I started thinking, what if I'm the type who never gets interested in girls? And I couldn't accept that, so I kept spinning around and around in my head.
Well, I can understand the part about feeling more relaxed around dudes.
How are you feeling? Have you calmed down? Do you not like girls? That is just How are you feeling? It's the best.
I'm fine now.
Persona 3 Portable. I'm running a PS2 and a PSP emulator on my phone, so that's how I'm playing them. Nice.
I mean, it was all in my head when you get down to it. I was the...
Oop.
So, our family's run a textile shop for generations. Oh yeah, you already knew that. My parents are kind of weird. They say stuff like, dyes are one with the universe, and cloth is alive. And that's the kind of house I grew up in. So I've been interested in sewing and stuff since I was a kid. The second I say stuff like that, people look at me funny. Girls make fun of me, the people in the neighborhood treat me like I'm some zoo animal, so I was sick of everything. And when I got to my senses, I was running wild.
Hey, how are you doing? I'm doing well. How are you? Welcome in.
Shit, what is with me today? I'm going on and on about myself. Forget all that. Man, I must look really lame right now.
You're really pretty cool.
I doubt it. I've never talked about any of this stuff before. Guess I never had anyone to tell it to.
Aww.
I guess I wasn't really afraid of girls. I was just scared of people in general.
Aww.
But all that's behind me.
Wow, I'm surprised. You're a good kid.
Don't call me a good kid.
No need to get embarrassed. You're a big guy. You can take it. Hey, is there anything you remember after you ran into us the second time? You know, after you chased us away and said you were gonna take us down?
Huh? I went home. I was gonna sleep it off in my room. Wait, I think someone came...
To your house? Who was it?
Well, it was just a feeling I had. I mean, I don't know if anyone actually came. Other than that, I remember some weird, dark entrance thing. And when I woke up, I was laid out on the floor of that sauna place.
Dark entrance. Could it have been a TV?
Huh? Now that... why do you ask?
Oh, no reason. I was just wondering.
Did the police ask you anything?
Well, my mom had called the cops to look for me, so they questioned me for a while. I told them exactly what I just told you, and they looked at me like I was crazy. So, like, are you guys playing detective or something?
Well, something like that.
Anything I can do to help? If there's some bastard out there who put me through this, I ain't gonna rest until I make him pay.
Seriously? Awesome. You'd make a great addition to our team. What What do you say, leader?
Of course he can.
Thank you, sir. I'll put my life on the line for you guys. I'll do my best.
Kanji joins your group. He's definitely he'll definitely be a strong asset in solving the crimes or the case. Noise. Okay.
Well, if we're gonna welcome aboard a new member.
Should we take him to our special headquarters?
We're still calling it that?
What's that?
Come on, let's go. Man, you eat a lot.
Trey Baker is
listening to
good
what we
in
were saying?
everything he's in, I swear. I agree.
Huh? Well, sure, I was listening.
Ah, close your mouth.
So, what, so someone's killing people with the TV? What is he, beating them to death?
No, they weren't being beaten with a TV. Were you listening at all?
Oh, don't worry. He'll understand once he sees the place with his own eyes. But the way it happened was just the same as with Yukiko. The killer kidnapped him first, then threw him into the TV.
Yeah, it's scary.
That show's been pretty crazy lately, huh?
Chie cracks me up though. Yeah, Chie is really funny. Like I didn't expect Chie to be as witful as she is, but she be saying some stuff that cracks me up for sure. Vibing, chilling, playing WWE. Oh, nice.
Yeah, I keep wondering who'll show up next.
I knew before it came on that he'd be the next one to appear. What's that dude's name? That first year who used to be in a biker gang?
Oh, not them talking about him, and he's right there.
Who the hell do you think was next?
Oh.
His name is Kanji Tatsumi, and he wasn't in a biker gang. He's the one who beat the shit out of those leathered up pansies.
Oh.
So who are you dipshits?
Oh.
Boring.
I can't stand it. Sure, they have no idea it's related to the murders, but still, how can they talk about their schoolmate like that?
Because it's high school.
They're like onlookers at a car crash.
High school sucks.
As long as it's not happening to them, they're dying to see. Damn, this sucks. We don't even know who's gonna be targeted anymore.
This case disproved our assumption that all the victims are female.
What was the other thing we thought they had in common?
People involved in the initial case about Miss Yamano are the targets. How about that?
I think that's correct. I don't think it holds up. We still don't know. We really don't know anything. Because, like... Well, no, because... I don't think it holds up. We still don't know. I think that's correct. Yeah, we don't know. I guess it's too early to say if we're wrong about that.
But that announcer was involved with their mothers, not them.
You guys saying you don't have any clues? Well, listen up, because I got something big.
What's that?
Okay, when I made my comeback at school today, there was an annoying brat hanging around.
Look at his face. He's so proud of himself.
Turns out, he was snooping around about Senpai's and my disappearance. So I took this from him. I don't know what the hell this all is, though.
And you took it anyway?
You took the piece of paper. Is a list. Is oh wait. There are several lists. Which one will you read out loud? The lady ranking, the album charts, the list of TV programmings. Which, I mean, between these two, but like TV programs, I guess. Okay, so the first one was April 11th, second one was April 13th.
What are these dates? April 11th?
Oh, they found the first body on the day school started, so that would have been the 12th. The 11th is the day before that.
I know I can't forget the day Saki-senpai's body was found. That was the 15th. So then what are these dates? And what does list of TV programs mean? What's Saki Konishi April 13th?
It's the day I met her. It's the day that she went into the TV, her birthday. The day she went into the TV?
I see. Yeah, there's no doubt about it.
Oh, yeah. I saw that too. They were interviewing her because she found the first body. Then this part. Oh.
Wait!
Hey, wait a sec. Yukiko, didn't you get interviewed too? When did that interview air?
I think it was when I was absent from school. It was the day after I met you at the embankment. I had my kimono on. Do you remember?
I remember.
I went shopping that day, so April 15th. And right after that, I was kidnapped.
Kanji, what about the television special you were on?
Oh yeah, that thing. Damn show made my mom go apeshit on me and...
The date! Just tell us the date!
I don't remember the exact date, but it wasn't too long before I met you guys.
It's true then. Everyone was on TV before they disappeared.
So you think the killer's targeting people he sees on TV?
I was so caught up with the news reports about the incidents that I didn't notice at all.
It can't be a coincidence. There's no doubt about it. It can't be a coincidence.
Now that I think about it, when the killer failed with Yukiko, they moved to Kanji instead of trying again. Maybe this being on TV thing is some stupid rule that the killer's following.
That's right. The killer could have targeted the same victim again.
I think there's a definite connection here between the kidnappings and the TV broadcasts. The victims weren't just involved with the first case, they were also shown on the mass media.
That must be it.
But if so, what's the motive? Why kill someone just because they were on TV? Damn it. Now that I think about it, we haven't gotten anywhere. Why can't I be smarter?
Dude, why beat yourself up? I think you guys are awesome. I mean, you guys noticed what was happening to me and even risked your lives to stop it. That's more than enough.
You rescued me, too. We may not have solved the mystery, but we've saved 2 people already.
That's true, but...
What's more, everyone's deduction that Kanji-kun might be next was right on the nose.
I know! We were so close!
Huh? You knew before it happened? Damn. I wish you guys come a little earlier then.
You were pushing them away.
Well, if we know this much, I think we can outsmart the killer next time. Then it's a countdown to their arrest.
Don't forget, it's always possible that Kanji-kun was the last target.
Or so we hope. We've thwarted them twice already. Here's hoping the killers learned their lesson by now. Anyways, let's keep checking the Midnight Channel like usual when it rains.
Teenagers doing a better job than the police? Are we shocked? Are we shocked though? In this day and age, well, it's not even like during this time frame because this game's like old in video game years. But like, are we shocked?
That reminds me, the school campout's next week. I hope it doesn't rain. It's for both the first year and second year students, so we'll see you there, Kanji-kun.
Seriously? School, huh? What a drag. Yo, mind if I order another grilled steak? I'm gonna finish this one up while the next one's on the grill. We're going Dutch on the meal, right?
Well, let's get going. I think our new teammate needs to meet Mr. Bear.
Huh? What's up? Fine, whatever. I'll go for something cheap like ramen. Wait, or should I get a takoyaki set? Man,
I can't decide. Oops. Oops, she said none of it.
What?
Damn. She said nothing. You ain't getting shit, sir.
Oh yeah. Now that you mention it, I kind of remember this thing. Didn't think it was a bear, though. Hey, why is it a bear?
I don't know.
Me neither. I've been wondering, too.
It's kind of cute.
Aw.
Mind if I pet you?
No touching allowed, mister.
Hey, don't give me any lip, bear. By the way, I've been wondering. You were kidnapped too, right, Yukiko-senpai?
Huh? Yeah, it wasn't long before you.
So, like, that means you came out to everyone too?
That's,
What was it like for senpai?
She stays smacking people.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to hit you so hard.
She reacts without thinking. She just wants to. She just wants to slap for no. She just wanted. Okay.
My jaw.
I'll be more gentle next time.
Next time.
More gentle?
Ooh.
What a pair of dimwits.
Oh yeah, here's a present from me,
He said,
Kanji.
"Ooh,
It's
you
to
gonna do it
celebrate
again?"
you joining the team.
Damn, denied. Right.
So these are the glasses you guys told me about.
Nah, Yukiko would have would have to see me outside after that. And she's like, "Ooh, that was a little bit too hard, but when I slap you next time, I'll be a little bit more gentle about it."
Hurry and put them on.
You gonna slap me on live television? Why can't you just embrace me, baby? We are not doing no Erica Mena. No, no.
Huh? Sure, but hang on, aren't these different from everyone else's?
It looks perfect on you.
Damn, dude, it looks great on you.
I had a normal pair ready for you, but Yuki-chan insisted on this one. She wouldn't budge.
Yeah, real funny, you smartass.
Why are you taking it out on me?
Give me that.
Kanji grabs the other pair of glasses that Teddy was holding.
You took my spare pair. Kanji, you must really like those.
Oh, my sides!
Oh!
This is the real one. It wasn't easy getting it to you.
Why the hell did you bother making a spare if it's more useless crap?
Why are his glasses the only glasses? Not the fact that they're black, but they're the only ones. I never noticed the detail. He's the only one. We know he's not. Maybe. I don't know. We love all rainbows here. But like his are the only ones with like a rainbow detail on the side of his glasses. I never noticed that.
Damn it! I'll get you guys for this someday.
You're back.
So you're home? Save. We're gonna go read. He obviously loves Skittles. You know, you gotta taste the rainbow. We're gonna read. We're doing this one. Witch Detective. You decide to continue reading. Oh, it's just gonna say the same thing. I'm not gonna read all that again. I love Atlas' attention to detail.
Oh,
Right!
Instant noodles really hit the spot.
You know, the rainy season's just about here.
Isn't it a little early?
Once it starts, it'll be raining every night. We'll have to keep a constant eye on the Midnight Channel.
Crap, I didn't even think of that. Well, so it goes. I thought you were worried about the rain because of the school campout.
Why are you so excited about that?
That's right, it's the first time for you two.
You realize the only purpose of the school campout is to develop a love for one's hometown and young people, right?
Yeah, they tell us that up front, so?
Well, you see, the way we supposedly develop that love is by picking up trash off the mountain.
Picking up trash? Develop a love my ass. That's slave labor.
Well, the night's kind of fun. We cook our own meals with mess kits and sleep in tents.
The four of us are in the same group.
Oh, that's good.
The same group, huh? Does that mean we sleep together at night too?
You wish! Guys and girls sleep in different tents. I'm warning you. If you leave your tent at night, you'll be expelled on the spot.
This gets worse and worse. I thought it was gonna be fun.
It's only for one night, and we disband before noon the next day. It doesn't last very long.
Oh, we did have some fun at the river before going home last year.
Do they let you go swimming?
I think so. There's always someone who takes a dip, although we didn't.
I see. So you can swim in the river.
Hey, did you know this week is Health Week and you're not part of the Student Health Association? In other words, you're a lazy bum. I hate lazy good-for-nothing kids like you. So I signed you up to take the place of a sick member.
Wait!
That's not fair. Quiet, you. I don't know what schools like. I don't know what schools like for you, big city kids, but here, it's every student's duty to pitch in. Don't tell me you're not enough of a man to do something like, or something this easy. Fine, I'll do it. I see. Then go straight to the infirmary right now. They should be expecting you, since I already told them you were gonna do it. Thank me. The way he walks. Good luck. Oh, your con, was it the transfer student, right? Did you get hurt or something? You told them that you have been sent here to replace a sick member. Thank goodness, we're running low on people. We need to check around the school to see if anyone needs help, but someone has to stay and watch this room. Do you mind staying here and dealing with anyone who stops by? No touching the medicine, of course. If someone who's hurt shows up, use the first aid kit. The only other things you have to worry about are salesmen and phone calls. They're pretty uncommon though. The Student Health Association splits up throughout the day. Oh, hi Raiders, welcome in. Welcome. Is it Kuya? I'm really bad with names. Hi Raiders, welcome in. How was stream? What were you playing? Welcome in. Hi, my name is Lolo. We are playing Persona 4 Golden. We're in the month of June. First playthrough. Oh, you're playing Metaphor. Oh, how are you liking it? If you guys got a raid and run, please go do so. Go eat, go sleep, go drink, whatever the case may be. Go take care of yourselves. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I really appreciate it. But welcome in, y'all. Hi, Lolo. Yes, you got it right. How's Persona 4? It's going pretty well. We're enjoying it so far. Good night. But yeah, it's going good so far. How are you liking Metaphor? Someone's here. I'm liking it a lot. Nice. I picked up the game and then I kind of stopped. It wasn't filling my Persona itch, so we moved over to Persona 4 since I had picked it up for a bit and then put it down. But now we're back. Have you played it? I think I'm not really that far. I don't remember where we're at in Metaphor. I'm not that far though, no. Hello, I'm Kitao from Soto Pharmaceuticals, I think. Aren't there any adults here? Could you deliver a message for me then? Your school placed an order for gauze, but I need to know if the order can wait until until the month after next. Give my regards to your teacher. I played and finished P4 last year, and it's nice to see someone else playing it. Yeah, I've been enjoying it for sure. Thanks for your help. Anything happen? You told her about the representative from the pharmaceutical company came. Oh, we should have Sensei call him back. Do you remember his name? Santo? Oh, about the gauze, huh? What did he say? Month after next. Can it come in? Can we reorder? Oop, I don't remember. Have you played P3R or 5 or P5 Royal? I have. I played both of these. Or both of those. This is my last one, and then I'm thinking about redoing Persona 5 and platinum that one, and Persona 3 and platinum that one. Can it come in? I think he said come in. Got it. I'll call Sensei. You have relayed the message to the teacher. I contacted them immediately. Thank you. You gave them the correct information. Your knowledge has increased. Ooh, in my expression. Okay. Alright, let's discuss what we found while we went around the school. Okay, group 1. Oh, that's right. You went alone. Yeah, since Konishi isn't here. Oh yeah, he can't help it. He can't help it after what happened. Yeah, poor thing. So you just have to do his part too. Hey guys. I'm sorry I'm late. No, it's okay. You don't have to come really. Helping out at your parents' store is hard work, right? We have a replacement, so don't worry. I don't want to be the only one. Well, you can help clean up this room then. We'll go report to the teacher, so why don't you clean a little and then go home, okay? Well, goodbye. I'm Kanashi. A first year. You know, you knew Saki? I'm her brother. Oh! You're friends with Hanamura, right? I hate him. And you too. Oh, can I go home now? No, help me clean. I have to help out at home. It's a mess. You understand, right? You can go after you clean. Okay, I'll do the shelves. Can you hand me a rag? You do your part and help with the Student Health Association as ordered. The other members didn't return, so you decided to go home. Damn, I really made him...
Welcome home!
I was like, nah, you ain't going nowhere. You gonna stay your ass here and help. Oh? Oh, hi, it's Kanji. What are you doing anything tomorrow? I want to go inside the TV. I want to test my skills. Kanji hung up. You thought about exploring the TV world tomorrow? Interesting. Oh, the music just cuts off abruptly? Read. We should be done with the witch doctor today. Or not witch doctor, witch detective. Oh, that's the same. We finished. Understanding's increased. Nice. One of my favorite games of all time. Welcome in, Sin. It's June already, eh? Well, good news. Tatsumi-kan from the first year is back with us. So try and set good examples. I know it's a rainy season, so you may not be very motivated, but let's keep our spirits up together, okay? Anyway, I really hate this weather since I can't go and exercise. But watching sports on TV isn't bad either. I saw a competition the other day. They do beautiful moves with delicate sense of balance, though I can see why men would be afraid to try it. Hey, what sport is balance beams? Balance beam, high dive, uneven, synchronized dancing. Balance beams? You gave her the answer you think is correct? Well, I'm impressed that you knew that. But you should ask me if you have questions, not him. Oh, I bet when you kids hear beam, you think of lasers or something. But it's referred to timber or beam. And balancing on a wooden beam is mighty tricky. Boom, the sport of balance beam is born. Oh, I never really thought of it that way. Interesting. You're a smart guy. Thank you. Yukiko appreciates you. You feel that you've grown, became a little closer to Yukiko. My expressions went up. Nice. I don't even know. Can I see that? I need to see where I'm at with all of my stuff.
Hey, guess what I just heard? When they're sitting in back of you, it's like a squeeze play.
What are you talking about?
Come on, you know what I mean? Sorry, I got ahead of myself. What I mean is, I'm talking about how when there's a girl sitting behind you on a motorcycle, they press right up against your back.
A motorcycle?
Man, you're a lot thicker than I thought. Anyway, I think motorcycles are the hot new thing for guys now. Girls like guys who spend time outdoors, right? So I got you this. Want to get your license with me, partner?
It's a manual for getting a motorcycle license.
Well, I can't afford anything bigger than a scooter on my budget, but at least that'll let us get to new places. Don't you think we deserve that much, seeing as how we're investigating the case?
Yosuke seems serious about this.
Sup, senpai? Hey, about the camping.
Nothing,
trip.
Siri.
You guys busy right now?
Kinda. We're talking about motorcycles.
Motorcycles? You gonna go stomp a gang? If you're bringing a war, I'll help.
No, we're not bringing a war. What does that mean anyway? We're just talking about getting motorcycle licenses.
Licenses? You guys don't have yours?
Huh? No way. Don't tell me you already...
Nah, I'm still 15 and all.
Then why'd you say it like that? Man, that reminds me. I'm surprised you picked a fight with that biker gang. How'd you chase after them?
A bike's all I need for that.
In any case, we can't let you in on our up-close and personal plan.
Up close and personal? What does that mean?
Keep it down. Like I was telling this guy, what a guy needs nowadays to be a big man is first a motorcycle, and then...
And then...
a girlfriend. Now that's my partner. All right then.
You guys gonna get licensed for the big stuff? I mean, I know I came in late here, but if you're talking about taking a girl on a bike, you gotta be seating two, man. That ain't allowed on a scooter.
I forgot about that. Shut up, this'll work out.
A scooter's only for one butt.
As long as we have a motorcycle, the girls will come running. That's all the advantage we'll need.
A motorcycle and a scooter, two totally different things, but okay,
Now
you got it.
listen carefully. The reason we don't have girlfriends is because we're stuck here in this town waiting to meet someone. This place is so tiny, it's no wonder we can't find one. It doesn't matter if it's only a scooter. some kind of motorcycle is just the ticket for us to get some chicks.
That message just came out of nowhere and it gave me a jump scare. Oh, well, I'm gonna go and sleep. Thanks for the warm welcome. Good luck in the rest of Persona. No worries. It's just a message that pops in for first time chat of the day.
Then, later on, we can get a bigger motorcycle. And that's when the up close and personal plan really starts.
Up close and personal.
Plus, you know, you and me have more of a city boy thing going on. If we're serious about this, we've got to expand our horizons to a bigger town. We got to take the initiative. There's no time to wait for a train that only leaves every so often each day. We'll roar up on our motorcycles like the badasses we are, and when the chicks come up, we'll play it cool.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
The pheromones dripping off of us will bring them around in no time.
What, feral zone?
No, we're not going to a cat house, you idiot. I'm talking about pheromones. My research shows that a motorcycle is the #1 surefire way to increase a man's pheromones.
Pheromones.
Dude, that's how a perv would react.
What did you say? Fine, then I'm in too. Get ready for Kanji Tatsumi to show his manhood to these chicks.
Hey, yo.
I already told you, you can't. Anyway, don't tell anyone about this, got it?
We're just gonna ignore it. Okay.
If other guys try to copy us, it'll end up diluting our pheromones. So, partner, make sure you talk to your uncle about getting a license, okay?
Got it.
Not you. I don't even know your uncle. I'm serious about this. If we have motorcycles, we can go all over. It'll be fun.
It's true that with a motorcycle, your range of activities will increase somewhat.
Man, somewhere out there, the best days of our youth are ahead of us.
Man,
Yeah, I'm with
to
you on
be
that
this
one.
young again. Should you consider consulting Dojima about the motorcycle tonight? Classes are ending for the day. Who's gonna ring? You have no choice but to wait. Be safe. Did you hear? There's a ghost at the shrine. If you go there at night, a woman's ghost will appear. And she threatens you unless you give her fish. Why fish, though? That's not something people carry around with them, you know? I don't think I can go near the shrine for a while. Excuse me, I have another request. Will you hear me out? Listen. I have another request. After you brought me that angel, before, this time can you bring me a crucifix? I like to keep it next to the angel. I heard some scary news again. I'm scared to just be in my room by myself. You got it? Wow, thank you very much. Silver ones are very common. So something like a crooked cross would be nice. I think that would work. So I'll be waiting for you. A crooked cross. Ah, thank you, High Top. What time is it? It's 12:49. Okay. Let me see. What do you want? I'm busy. Ask her out. But I don't want to. And I know I need to because she's part of the story. I really don't want to.
What?
Huh? With you? Aya is staring at you intently. Whatever. You should skip your afternoon classes next time. We can go somewhere far away. With your courage, you were able to slip. With your courage, you're able to slip out of class with ease. I'll invite you to come with me when I feel like it. Okay. Okay. Anything happening here? No. Anything? Wow. Oh, ew. I'm just like, ew. Nasty attitude. Nobody here. Practice room. Let's check and see. Or the practice building. This like rainy day, no music is not it. No. Oh look. Oh hi. Nope. Anything upstairs? Oh. Here's kind of an odd question. Has anyone ever randomly decided to give you a plastic model? No, never. Oh, okay, good. Nobody would be that weird, right? I've been thinking about my dad lately. What about? Well, he has a he got glue stuck to that board you gave me a little while back, but this time the model is but this time the model is still attached. Yeah, that's right. It's just standing there. I bet he did that on purpose. Imagine having a model stuck to your desk. Only me, I swear. I wonder if there's some kind of glue repelling reflecting board out there. I might know something. Something like that actually exists. Oh, I get it. It's from the city, huh? Well, if you can get any, will you tell me? I will definitely repay the favor, I promise. Okay. We're gonna go eat again. We're gonna save. Wait, it's a new week. Let me see if there's anything here. I just get each one just in case that little boy be like, oh, I want this flavor. And it's like, haha. Joke's on you. I have that flavor on me right now. Okay, now we go eat. You can't see the rice. You begin. Oh, brother. Boo! We're not able to. Man. Man.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, God.
Hi there. You want some meal too?
Ew.
Fair warning, it's from the supermarket.
Well, excuse me.
It's delicious, though. I can't believe it was on sale.
Sorry, but this guy eats instant noodles every day. That constant slurping got on my nerves, so I called him here.
You don't have to bluff like that. You just wanted to eat dinner with a coworker, right?
Don't be stupid.
Oh.
But eel was a great choice. Nanako-chan loved it at least. I'd say she's eerily proud of her daddy. Huh? Did my joke slip away? It is an eel after all.
Just eat your dinner.
Yes, sir. Nanako-chan's such a good girl, though. She went straight to do her homework once her plate was clean. It's not every day you get to eat eel. You'd think she would have spent some more time savoring it.
You think that because you slack off too much. You should follow her example.
Oh.
Way to hit where it hurts.
You need to consult Dojima about getting a motorcycle license.
What's the matter? A motorcycle? You mean a scooter? Oh, that's right. Kids your age can ride those. I don't know, though.
Come on, don't be a spoil sport. It's no surprise he once went out here. I understand how you feel since I'm from the city myself. The trains don't run that often, and walking around everywhere is pretty inconvenient, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a hassle.
Right? It's criminal.
You say that, but...
That reminds me, I remember you telling me something once, Dojima-san, about some of the reckless things you did on your motorcycle when you were young.
You moron. Think before you talk. And once you're done eating, hurry and... Ugh.
They ride scooters in Orlando like cars. I hate it.
It's me.
That's how it is in Japan, too.
All right. We'll be there soon.
When you have nice weather consistently... Well, Florida rains. Does it rain a lot in Florida?
Looks like I made the right choice to skip the
I haven't been to
booze.
Florida since I was like a child.
Adachi, you were the one in charge of that file, right?
File? Oh, did that suspicious guy show up again?
Yes, ma'am.
Would you keep your mouth shut? We're going back. Get
I
in the
don't
car.
know if I would have one in Florida.
Back? You mean to the station?
I could see him in
haven't had my
Hawaii.
eel liver soup yet.
Shockingly enough, it's mainly nothing but cars in Hawaii. But like, you know, that's an island that they need to just like promote scooters and trains because the amount of cars for that little island is disgusting.
About this license. Did you decide on this yourself? No one talked you into it? I know it's hard without a way to get around, but two-wheeled vehicles can be dangerous. Do you understand?
I want you to trust me. I'll be careful with it.
I'm sure I can
Most
trust you
scooters
to
in
do
Philly, there's nowhere
that.
to
But
park.
allowing you to get
Really?
one is another thing.
I've never been to Philly. Dojima seems troubled.
Don't give me that face. I know you're serious about this. First, you need a license. We can talk about this again when you have one. Well then, sorry to dump this on you, but I need you to look after the house.
It's from Yosuke.
Yo, it's me. How did it go with your uncle? I've been on the edge of my seat thinking about it. Seriously? Then let's go get ours as soon as we can. I gotta hit the books. Let's make sure we both pass together.
Yosuke must really want a motorcycle license. You promised to go to the exam site with him tomorrow. You wonder about the suspicious guy Adachi mentioned, but there's no way to find out more about it right now. You should review the manual Yosuke gave you and study for the exam license or the license exam. Oof, my dyslexia. Wow. Morning. Yosuke seemed sleepy. I went to bed, but little details kept bugging me, so I would get up again to check the manual. It never ended. I ended up getting almost no sleep at all. Well, if we're gonna do this, let's pass on the first try. How are you feeling? It'll be a breeze. Now that's my partner. I see you haven't forgotten about our up close and personal plan. Well, let's make sure we're not late to the exam. We'll leave as soon as school's out. You promised Yosuke that you would go get your license with him after school today. You should get going. You take your license exam with Yosuke. The answers seem to be flowing from your hand. You succeeded in passing the exam. Obtain scooter license.
We passed on the first try, just like we planned. Actually, it was pretty easy. I might have studied a little too hard. Hi, are you on duty?
We just stopped by to get gas and, well, to take care of some minor business. Where did you guys go?
Get our licenses.
Already? I know it's just a written test to get a scooter license, but still, I wasn't expecting you to pass so soon. Oh well. Looks like I better think of a way to convince my sister.
Then are you okay with this?
I can't say no now that you've gotten your license. Your enthusiasm is catching.
Yes, you got the okay. I need to head home and read through the catalog. Well, see you tomorrow.
Mind if I borrow you a sec before you head back home? Hey, Adachi.
I just finished filling it up.
Sorry for dragging you into this. This is my scooter. I had it fixed at the shop. It may be old, but it runs pretty well. I came to put gas in it, but I wasn't expecting to hand it over today, too.
Oh, that's so
I'm letting you
sweet.
have it.
That's a nice bike. You don't need it anymore? Thank you.
Make sure you take good care of it.
That's so sweet of him. Dojima is laughing.
You're always so strict at the station, but you're a cool dad inside, huh?
Shut up, Adachi.
Ooh.
You always yell at me. Still, I wish we had a sleek means of transportation like that.
It's eerie with no music. I agree.
Who knows when that suspicious guy will show up again? Hasn't he been using professional quality cameras to take pictures of people's houses from the Amagi Inn to around here?
He's just dropping information he does not need to be dropping in front of me.
Looks like he knows the back streets too, so a car won't be.
Will you stop blabbering like that? Go back to the car.
I don't trust him.
Well, anyway. I was around your age when I got my license too. I took the test behind my parents' back. When my dad caught me riding a scooter later on, he gave me a good thrashing. Don't tell Nanako about that, okay?
This is why Adachi can't be trusted. Exactly. Dojima is chuckling menacingly.
Since I've already given the okay, I won't bug you about traffic laws. Just be safe when you're riding it. You do that, and I'll look the other way if you decide to ride it out of town. Can you promise me? Good. I'll hold you to that.
You received Dojima's scooter. As you ride around and get a feel for the local roads, you'll be able to go more places. So should I go ride it right now? I should probably go to bed. We're gonna go to bed. We're gonna go to town and save. Do it. Like, go to bed? I agree. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna let the music play while I talk. Alright, chat. So, YouTube, I'm gonna let you guys go. Thank you guys for being here and watching. Whoever is there, are you tired? Hold on. Baby Sea Lion, have you been here or not? Oh. YouTube, I'm gonna let you guys go. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe, all that stuff that YouTubers tell you to do. I will be back same time tomorrow because I prefer the nights. This is nice. It's cozy. It's my vibe. I'll be back same time tomorrow, but we'll be doing Infinity Nikki. I was gonna do Love in Deep Space, but I might just make that a my thing. He can't claim his beanbag if he's timed. Sucks to be you, Bucko. That's crazy. Yes, I was. Night night, Lolo. Good night, Baby Sea Lion. But yeah, I'm gonna let you guys go, YouTube. I appreciate y'all for being here. I will be back tomorrow playing some Infinity Nikki. If you want to check out the schedule for the week, it is placed in the communities tab of the channel. But there might be some updates, some change around times for Wednesday. So Wednesday is the only one that's incorrect at the moment, due to me changing my schedule. But that's it. But I'm gonna let y'all go. Bye. That's savage. He collected his beanbag over on YouTube, so I guess that's a plus. Even though wait, how many bags? He has 33 beanbags over there. He's gotten his beanbag 33 times. So that's good. Wait, how long did you time him out for? 5 minutes? Let him get his beanbag here. He needs to have his beanbag. Let him have it. Don't ruin his moments. Don't ruin his beanbag moments. If I had a stream streak moment thing, people would be sick because a lot of people would have been fucked. He's trying to redeem it at the end of stream. He always does. I thought we just got used to that by now. Him and Legion. I thought we were used to that. Is that not a thing anymore? We're not allowing that? Is that news that I wasn't aware of? He should have gotten it as soon as he came in. Maybe he wants to lurk. And by not using the beanbag, it's letting him lurk without having to say anything. See? There might be a reason. My beanbag is probably 7. 7? Really? Why is it not telling me? Wait. 2. I'm sick. On that note.